this out. So I knew it was going to be one that I was going to be down for. At least down to try. Obviously, we're not like committed to like a full playthrough if we're just not feeling it. But no, I've got a pretty good feel for this one, so I'm excited. Excited to try it out. Normally, I would jump up to turn the lights off just because I think this might be like a really cool spooky game, and I might later. But I do have a very happy, warm, and purring kitty cat on my lap right now. And as we all know, the Cat Council would have me tried for treason if I were to move her right now. So I don't get arrested by the cat police. I will. And with that, we have the multi-streaming all set. I did it so subtly, you didn't even know I was doing it. I'm just such a subtle beast. What can I say? Let us begin, my friends. New game, baby. Let's jump on in. I'm excited. My water bottle pretty filled and everything. Oh, we're controlling this. Unexpected. An interesting intro. Not at all what I was expecting. Playing a music theme. And the gems are getting gigantic.
Forgive me.
Alright, the close-up.
I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry.
That was a striking intro.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, very striking intro, my goodness. Not expecting that at all.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
I wasn't expecting like a meta game, or maybe not meta, but some kind of like game within a game mechanic here. Interesting. So it's like our person, I guess, is like imagining game mechanics or something. Just having a vivid imagination. Interesting. Yeah, I like this though. Yeah, I noticed in the top left the little gem collection aspect. That was the first thing that caught my eye, and I was like, I wonder what that's gonna be. Yeah, very, very interesting. I like it though. But okay, so basket of vegetables, Sister Smaragda. Smaragda, interesting name. Okay. So our poor protagonist, yeah, obviously embarrassed herself a little bit, but so I forgot myself for a little bit.
To be truly righteous, to never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation.
Okay, they're invisible walls, understandable.
I know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
You don't say. So, my assumption is that, yeah, this character is presumed to be a nun, but that little monologue at the start, that soliloquy to the audience, indicates that she's destined for something else. Let it be known that I think normally you can, or eventually I'll be able to sprint. Interesting. Next view. Huh. Yeah, I think we might eventually get the ability to sprint, but right now we're just doing standard walk-ins. Normally in a case like this, I would want to explore. And, you know, really take in the sights and sounds, but since we are very much kind of locked in walking mode, we'll just go for the objective just because, you know, we might be here for a while if we check every little nook and cranny. I don't know how much this game is going to reward exploration necessarily. But I'm down for the adventure. We got Elgas in the house. What's up, buddy? I wonder where this takes place. I'm guessing these are...
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
Our person sure does apologize a lot. Yeah, like Cyrillic characters. Steam hydraulic machine. What an interesting juxtaposition of pretty realistic graphics and like weird 8-bit fonts and like this weird collision of standard like, you know, realistic graphics and like, yeah, retro styled fonts and character icons, that kind of thing. I know. Well, it was actually pretty chill. There wasn't a ton of people here at the start, so I was able to like do my general intro and talk about the music we were listening to and do our comic of the day and then just jump into the game. It's like we were just bouncing right on into it, baby. She's probably Canadian with those Cyrillic characters. Canada sure does love their, yes, very Cyrillic Eastern European characters. And as you know, Augusta, since I'm an expert on geography, I know that Canada is very much in Eastern Europe. But anyway, yeah, so now we know how to, we have the user manual for a steam hydraulic machine. Thank goodness, something that every nun needs to know. There we go. We got that shit. Can I fuck with this machine myself?
Look, it works.
Oh.
You're not stupid at all.
I did help.
Why are you loitering here? Did you get thrown out of the evening service again? Leave me alone.
No. Maybe. Also, the sound effect, I turned the sound effects down already, and they're still too loud. I was like, I wonder if I'm going to want to turn these down. Turns out the answer is yes. I got to turn it down a whole bunch. Well, there you go. It's because, yes, Ukrainian Catholic in Canada with British accents. Seems legit to me. Seems legit to me, bud. We got Void in the house as well, by the way. It's good to see you, Void. Void says, I got something for you, Alex. I'm excited. Let's see what Void's got. Let me hop over to this real quick. See what Void's got for us. What kind of treat he has awaiting us. That is a treat. That is a treat. I will not lie to you, Void. My eyes had to go to a couple places before I found the actual cat. I had to like bounce to a couple locations before I found the actual cat in this image. So that's a good sign. I like here, let's go 50%. 50% size. Bam, there we go. Yeah, it's a good sign though. 20% of the world's freshwater sources. I did not know that, Dad. That's a really cool fun fact. It takes a moment to parse. Yeah, count the cats in this image. Definitely 1, 2, 3, I think 4. I think I see 2 little pauses, so this is an implied 4, and then of course 5. The implication that this cat has this pose all the time. So they were like, all right, I need this immortalized forever. And they did it once, and they were like, no. I need another one. And they did one, and then this one, and this one. They were like, I need more. I need more cats. Yo, we got Farsight over on TikTok. What's up, buddy? And yeah, Farsight over on TikTok, he says, no fucking way. He said he found this exact image, and he was going to use it for another MS Paint himself, but we beat you to the punch, Farsight. Or at least Void did. Void saw this image and said, I know it must be done. This man gets it. Also, it never delights me whenever a cat willingly exposes their tum-tums, like, all the time. Because, some cats do this. Neither of Gracie's cats do. Neither of Gracie's cats willingly, like, show their tummies. Shanna will tolerate. She will tolerate getting tummy rubs because she wants just any amount of attention. She doesn't care how she gets it or, like, what flavor of pets and lovies. She'll take anything. So she's like, I don't care. Give me tummy rubs, whatever. Ferret, not so much. He will rip your face off if you try to pet his tummy. But some cats will go for it, and some cats supposedly like tummy rubs. So maybe this little fella, look at that little face. Look at that little face. Maybe this little fella is one such kitty cat. Anyway, this is MS Paint Challenge, so the rules are simple. I need to try to recreate this image to the best of my ability. In MS Paint, using only pencil tool, fill tool, and erase. So I've got my work cut out for me, but I've got zero. I have full confidence. I have zero lacking of confidence in my ability to recreate this image in all of its splendor. And there's a lot of splendiferous things afoot here, so I'm going to try my darndest to do this thing legit. The tricky thing, though, that I'm going to have is, how do I make these 2 cats look fake and this cat look real when every cat I draw in MS Paint looks fucked up? I'm going to have to intentionally make these more fucked up. And this one looked like a normal cat, which means I should probably draw this one first, because then it's like I can focus on more details, and then I will understandably be rushed to just slap together the other ones, and the imposter will be more abundantly clear. So, all right, here we go, friends. Let's go ahead. Oh, I gotta get the timer going, by the way. Get the timer. It pops up. There it is. Takes its sweet time sometimes. All right, friends. Starting the clock. 3 minutes. Here we go. Coming in hot in 3, 2, 1. Shazam. So we'll do the big outline first. And he's a big boy. Look at that big chonker. And I'll imply that the legs kind of like, they got one leg kind of coming down. And then we got this kitty cat here. It's like a normal kitty cat. He's got the one paws. He's kind of come down. He's got one leg going out this way. Actually, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and draw this part because he's got a little pawsy going this way. And there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. And then he does have like this kind of like shape of like brown that's kind of underneath him. And then a little tail that kind of comes down too. All right, so his nice little eyes. Kitty cat's clearly a very happy little buddy. And his little nosy. And of course, got the little meow, meow. So clearly a happy little fella. A little bit bug-eyed, but that's on me. I made him a little bit bug-eyed. Crafted him in my own image. What can I say? And that's pretty much all you have to worry about. Like that's a cat, right? That's a pretty good cat. And then over here is where things get a little bit fucked up. I'm like almost giving him a people nose, almost. I'm also gonna give him I'm gonna try to give him a creeper smile because he's got that kind of like creeper smile thing going on. He's got like the narrowed eyelids. I'm gonna give him one of these. Like very narrow eyes. I hate to say it, but this cat looks more normal. I think I've made this cat look more fucked up. This cat is looking more normal than I want him to be. But we're just gonna roll with it. I just noticed that, yeah, he has the same like little brown kind of shape thing going on with his head, but he's got the pink ears. Although his ears aren't pink. Yeah, maybe, well, we'll just leave that alone. And then this fucking little scrungy bingus over here. This little gremlin fucking, like, I don't know. Just cryptid cat. This little, like, this little creature. This Dobby looking fucking like all like weird fucking face. He's all skinny and weird. Yeah. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of making this one look fucked up. I feel pretty good about this already. He's gonna have the weird fucked up nose. He's also gonna look a little bit he's gonna look a little grumpy cat. Maybe just a little bit grumpy. Almost look like I gave him glasses, almost. And he's got the same little brown thing going on with his head. There we go. Like the little, like over the top of his head. Yeah, I think I did actually a pretty good job of making this one look the most fucked up. Also, I think there's an implication that there's like a big fucking tail going on down here. So yeah, I'll just kind of do one of those. Let's set the stage. All right, so I do need to pop off the nose if I want to fill it in with pink. We're going a little bit over on time, but that is extremely okay in my book. I feel like I did an actually not horrible job of making one cat look... Well, I don't know. This one doesn't look like a cat. It looks just like a giant melted rectangle. Oh, also, I should go ahead and give him this. Should go and give him that. Now he looks a little bit less like a rectangle, only a little bit. And then, oddly enough, this one's much darker. Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better, myself. Me. I'll give him little stripies. I'm giving them little stripies. That way, like, we're at least being consistent. Alright, so that one's just kind of all brown. This one is like streaks, stripes of brown, obviously. This other one, it's like more of like a dark gray, actually. So I'll do one of those. There we go. There we go. And I should give him the top of his head. There we go. And then, is that it? I think that might be really all we need to do. I think that kind of covers it. I could do a little bit of doctoring up here. Get rid of some of these lines that are unnecessary here. There we go. There we go. 3 minutes. Okay, it was more like 5 minutes. What is 3 minutes if not just a gentleman's 5 minutes, or 5 minutes being a gentleman's 3 minutes? We did all right. We did all right. Yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely, in looking at these two, I mean, this cat is definitely like the fake one. And looking at, and comparing these two, this one looks more like a giant marshmallow. Like a giant marshmallow, I don't know. I guess pillow. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess that actually is fairly appropriate. And this one looks like more or less just a goofy looking cat. So yeah, I think we did okay. I think we did okay. Go ahead and crop these down so they're nice and close together. Bam. And then I will save this image off. I feel like we haven't done an MS Paint challenge in a hot minute. This is number 331. So it has indeed been at least a week. I'm going to call this one, only one, whoops, real cat.png. I'm going to close that real quick. Thank you to Void for redeeming it. That was a very fun and very silly one. I felt so cool and so artistic while I was making it. Farsight over on TikTok says it is delightful. That's all the validation I really needed, honestly. I just wanted Farsight's approval. That is exactly what I was seeking. And as always, this is going in the Discord server. As always, shout out to Meerkat, who was the one who redeemed the previous MS Paint challenge about a week and a half ago. And there we go. MS Paint challenge is in the Discord server. There it is. So, if you want to see that image again in all of its splendor, if you wanted to meditate on it, maybe pray on it a little bit, that as well as every other MS Paint challenge I've ever done, they're all in the Discord server. And of course, the Discord server is free to join. So I highly recommend, if you want to see more of where that came from, more stupid, goofy-ass MS Paint challenge images, they're all in the Discord server under the MS Paint Masterpieces channel. Also, if you join the Discord server, you get to participate, if you want to. You have the option to participate in giveaways. We're going to be doing some raffles, not this Friday, but next Friday. We'll have a couple keys, game keys for RoboBeat to give away, which I'm excited for. So yeah. So if you join the Discord server, there's many benefits between the MS Paint Masterpieces you get to enjoy, as well as participating in giveaways. It's a good time. It's a pretty good time. Also, we got Aaron in the house. What's up, Mr. Aaron? He says, Blue Bomber, I got you. You may or may not know that blue is my favorite color. So I'm a little bit partial to Blue Bomber. I think you chose correctly. In my extremely biased opinion. We're playing a really cool game called INDIKA, which has only been out for about, I want to say 3 or so weeks. And I've heard it's very good. It's been reviewed very, very well. I've seen very little of the game and determined very quickly it looked like my kind of bag, like my kind of thing. I'm excited to jump into it more. It says, I'm doing my job. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it when it comes to rotating out the bomber friends. Got to offer relief so that one bomber friend isn't working too long of a shift. Gotta have a good work-life balance. So I'm apparently level 8, by the way. I'm not sure what that entails. Shame level 6. Every time you get points, you gain an extra 6.0 of this piety score, I guess. Repentance 3. Every time you get points, you get a chance to get an extra 6. Yeah, I'm supposing this system is either completely made up and on the fly, and it's like we're just flying by the seat of our pants, or get 10 points right now. Do it. Or this is like a placeholder. Like, as the story unfolds, more will be determined here. We apparently have matches. This match box, right? Decorated for the arrival of the Metropolitan Ilarion. So into INDIKA instead of Varvara. Varvara, rather. Interesting. So we have presumably, yeah, actual matches, not just a pretty matchbook, but actual matches. We have our rosary. Only way to drown out the devil's hateful voice, she says. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. And then a very, very high resolution picture. Oh, there we go. If you like, oh, there we go. I was gonna say this was like pretty low res when they first loaded in. You have to like mess with them to get the details to show up. Yeah, when we first showed the image, I was like, man, this is like just Pixel City. What the heck? So Mother Abbess doesn't give her blessing to keep this photograph, but a last link to her worldly life, her previous worldly life. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna turn the environment down a little bit more. I'm assuming environment volume is sound effects. I'm assuming. So yeah, that was a little bit loud. Gonna talk to her more? Nope. Nope. Alright, so I was able to get that thing working, which is really cool. Get this the steam engine running. Like the camera's very close to us right now. It'd be nice to be able to zoom out, but I mean, I'm just glad we have camera control at all. Now, are we just stalking this poor lady, or is she just happening to go where we're going as we're trying to get those vegetables for the folks? Maybe it's just a coincidence. That's a little bit odd, isn't it? A little odd, isn't it? Piano. Piano used as a makeshift way to reach the ceiling. Or not the ceiling, but like just the rafters up top. I mean, listen, you gotta make do, right? I mean, if you gotta get up there, you gotta get up there. If you don't have another ladder. Now I'm not, I know I did take piano lessons for a couple years, and I've been raised in a family of string playing musicians. So I know enough to know that being left out exposed to multiple elements is probably not the best for a piano. Now I can hoist myself up right now, which is kind of surprising. I don't think my objective is up here, but now I got an achievement. Drop the ladder in the tower. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw a thing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sister. No, I can, forgive me. I'm sorry. I could help you, or I'll just go. Sorry. I'm sorry. Now, did that level up my shame? My progress? Did I get guilt or regret? Maybe am I winning? Am I winning with this piety meter, piety counter? Also, it's cold as balls, and I mean, you know, we're wearing some amount of things. Like it's not exactly a skimpy outfit, but it's also not a very weathered outfit either. So homegirl's probably very chilly. Anybody curious? No, I cannot sprint right now. What I can do, maybe not right now. Eventually, I'll have the ability to pray on command, which I think might actually have an actual, function at some point in the game. It's like, I don't think it's just for show. I appreciate that when it comes to just kind of idle animations, she'll kind of like, you know, kind of mess with the nose and put her hands in front of her. I appreciate like those kinds of little details when it comes to making a character feel a little bit more alive and not just like stiff animations. All right, so the vegetables are all the way out
For
here.
the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you.
Never said a word. Just grimaced the whole time.
Thank you.
Thanks for the veggies. And the stirring conversation.
The sisters loved Indica.
They sure did.
Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre. Indika's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried,
I'm sorry,
no matter how much
I can't get past this.
herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
We need to talk about this. I cannot just walk by and not talk about this. What the fuck is happening with these eggs? I'm losing my shit. The game is treating this as if it's something very normal. Indika walks by this and makes no comments. So, I don't know. Maybe in whichever part of the world this is, fucking dinosaurs roam the earth, and we just get these fucking multi-gallon sized eggs. Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking weird, and I just like I can't walk by that and not comment on this. Like we need to talk about this. We need to talk about these eggs. They're getting out of hand. That much cholesterol has got to be unhealthy. I mean, I know eggs are the good cholesterol mostly, but still, that's a lot. That is a lot for sure. The good news, we got the veggies, the potatoes, and yes, the sister that gave us the potatoes was so happy to see us, and like I said, offered some great conversation. And the sisters loved Indika, just as their narrator said. So helpful. Like, this caught my eye earlier. It's like, I wonder if I can like swing on it and do some cool parkour moves. Probably not that kind of game. Probably not that kind of game. I wonder if there's a way, like, kind of cut through this area. I suspect I'll eventually be able to platform around this area. Now I've made a bit of a... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, can I just go down the ramp? I wonder if we're gonna learn about Indika's past, how she wound up here, and maybe learn more about why people don't like her. Now, in the intro, she like fucked up and like, you know, was removed from whatever service was happening because she dropped something and made a bit of a scene because she gets lost in her own thoughts and
Sisters,
becomes absent-minded.
today I was walking, Lord forgive me, through the refectory.
Are they talking shit?
And I
What if they're
saw
talking
the
shit?
servant of God, holding the life of Passion Bearer Herman of Athos. So I went up to her, quickly made the sign of the cross.
Can't quite hear
and
hear them.
added, God grant you patience, mother.
Yeah. Actually, hold on.
Shit mountain.
That light was on in that room. My gamer sense is tingling. My gamer sense tells me, you see a light on in a room like that? Yo, you gotta poke your head in. You might find something really cool. Well, it's something. Reliquary. Fragment of the remains of Saint Barlaam of Egypt. Its exquisite fragrance helps with indigestion, gastrointestinal upset, and pelvic organ disorders. Does this mean it'll make me less horny? Pelvic organ disorders? And I can take it? That's so surreal. That is so fucking surreal. This like weird game, like in-game gamification, like in-universe gamification. I suspect we're gonna get a lot more answers to that, like, pretty soon here. And I have this in my inventory, right? If I... There we go, yep. Not sure what I can do with this, and also why I was allowed to steal this. This seems like an important thing. So the idea of just walking away with it is funny, but not what I would be expected. Not something that I would think the character would allow herself to do. But we'll just say that's our reward for fetching the vegetables. All right, vegetable delivery. I got you. I got the goods for you, bro. Right, good talk. Level up! So... oh, wait, we have branching paths. Okay, so I didn't go the guilt regret route. I went the shame repentance route, clearly. Now, if I wanted, I could change track from grief to humility, but it all leads to whatever this is. So, oh man, this is a tough one, you guys. Do I go for grief level 4, chance for a multiplier, or do I go for humility 4, a chance to gain 12 points right now? The chance for a multiplier every time sounds nice, whereas right now this is a chance for a one-time point payout. So let's go for this one. Grief 4 sounds like the right way to go. I'm a Grief 4 kind of gamer, what can I say?
Bring some water.
You got it. I'm going for the high score. Sense of duty, a full barrel of water. You got it, fam. Next challenge. Put me in, coach. Oh man, I'm such a fake gamer though, because I missed 2 little gems of the very starting intro, because I didn't realize that it was controllable. You know, my point value is never going to be full, and I feel like a fake and very much not real gamer right now, so I'm going to have to, like, find some extra credit or something. I get to lower the bucket myself? Oh. Alright, cool, yes. Did I lower it all the way? I think we're good. Time to lift it back up. Oop, there we go. So there's a rhythm to it. You know, I've been playing a lot of that RoboBeat game earlier, so rhythm games are very much my specialty. Not to brag. A little humble brag action for you. So they say just 1 bucket worth? Yeah. Alright. Yep. Got our very reflective water. They do a good job of making it all feel very, like, sad and like, lonely. Not necessarily scary, but I have a feeling there's probably more where that came from. Probably plenty more where that came from. So 1 bucket of water. Do you need a full barrel? Oh, we have to do this 8 times? Oh my, we have to do this 8 times. Okay. Alright, well. We keep going, baby. We keep going. Now, I wonder, is our character, is she gonna, like, get lost in her mind again? And imagine video game things happening? And to be clear, no, I cannot sprint. Unless that's sprinting. Is that sprint? Okay, maybe that's slight saunter. Maybe that's sprint. Alright, so now that I've, like, started to really get the hang of this. Here, like, can I get, like, an action shot of her doing this cool? And not really. I was like, can't get like dramatic camera swoopings. Whoops. Like sweeping cinematic camera angles of this gaming action. Yeah, I'm wondering then. We're gonna have some similar visions like we did at the start.
Useless labor is the basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. INDIKA didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin.
That is strange.
The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her feet.
Alright, cool. We might surely have to do this 8 times, maybe. a purely sexual force of nature, which normally I would be all about due to dead, but that would be very, that's very sinful. You know, we can't be doing that. That's very tempestuous. You know, we can't be doing that. We're a lady of the cloth, you see. You know, we can't be having those kinds of sinful thoughts. Oh, the Bloodline due to dead. Yes, funny you mentioned that, because that game has another dev drop campaign that has started because there was a really big update that dropped for that game about a week, less than a week ago, and I haven't signed up for any dares for it yet. I still have the game, of course, but yeah, I've considered maybe sometime next week, maybe doing 1 or 2 streams of it. I don't know if I would do like a bunch necessarily, but yeah, I was thinking I want to check out the newest update because that game is extremely silly and very fun to play. As you probably saw in the VOD, it's, you know, there are glitches, and some aspects of it were bare bones back when I last played it, but it's been several months, and the big update that dropped recently does look pretty significant, so it's definitely one I want to try. And yeah, well, that's actually part of why it caught my attention, at least, because it was fairly short on the heels. Maybe it was like, maybe not that short, maybe it was like 6 months afterwards, but still, it wasn't that long after my playthrough of Oblivion. Jank and all. So yeah, I mean, just the fact of the matter is that like the game's mechanics and like combat systems and leveling systems are very, very fun. Even if the world is a little bit bare bones, even if like a bunch of the dungeons were pretty much non-existent and empty, it didn't bother me just because like the game was just very fun to play. But obviously, it wasn't the kind of game at the time, at least, where you could play for hundreds of hours, obviously. About 10, 12 hours, you kind of got your fill, obviously. But no, I would like to dive back into it just for a little bit at some point, just to check out the new update and potentially get some more game keys, you know, to offer up to others as giveaways. Because yeah, I would love for more people to get a chance to play it. It's very, very fun. I think it might be a fairly cheap budget title anyway. I think it might be like, I think it might be something like, maybe not $5, maybe it's like $10. I can't exactly remember. But yeah, no, I'm flattered, dude, to death that you went back and watched some of those older VODs. I'm guessing on the YouTube channel, probably on the stream archive channel, because I'm guessing they're probably not on Twitch anymore. It's because that was several months ago, so it would have been deleted from Twitch's servers by that point. Also, they said like 4 out of 8, so we're halfway there, and we're living on a prayer, but the barrel we're filling looks pretty full. So it seems like this is about as far as I can go, honestly. Not to brag, by the way, but I'm getting really good at getting this rhythm going on this, on getting the bucket filled up. Yeah, the first couple times I was a little bit wobbly. It took me like, you know, maybe 7 or 8 seconds. Now I think I've got it narrowed down to a searing hot 6 seconds. So, you know, not to brag, but I'm kind of becoming an expert at this whole water business. Kind of a boss. Been following, yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I know you've been around for a long time, dude. You're dead. Just joined the Discord. Hey, man. Hey, nothing. It's okay because you know what? I'm glad you're here, bud. Better late than never. And to be real, I mean, oh, here we go.
With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her.
Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague, but this, God forgive me.
Glory to Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
This one. Well, that was worthwhile. Now, I'm just glad you're here, bud, and yeah, the reality is that not everyone's into Discord, not everyone's on YouTube, so, you know, I don't fault anybody for not being on every single platform.
I shall give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul.
Been all right there, lady?
Servant of God, Seraphim, I shall go.
Excuse me? What in the world? That is not at all what I was expecting.
Servant
Hold on, run it back. Can we see? I want to see the little fella. Mother or sister, could you please? There we go. Let him out. What? This game fucking rocks. My goodness. That's amazing. I don't know what I expected, but I was not ready for it. The music, I mean, it's just so fucking absurd. The absurdism all over the place. Just all over the place.
What's in it? I don't know what's in it. She asks me what's in it.
What a title. What like a starting sequence. What's up, Ryan?
It's forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing.
I wish I had an answer for you, bro.
Despite her requests, Indika had not been blessed to leave for a full year. When she was tasked with delivering the letter,
This game's fucking wild.
completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
We've only just begun to scratch the surface
In it.
of this game.
What is in it? What's in it?
Had to kill a buggy. Kill a buggo on the wallow. Had to be done. I'm sorry. I attempted diplomacy. It wasn't working. They were not seeing my side. They're not hearing my side of the story.
What's in it?
Diplomacy failed, and the buggo had to get squashoed.
What's in it? What's in it?
Looks blank to me.
What's in it?
Duty. I said duty. All right. So what do we have on our person right now? We still have the reliquary that we found earlier. Got the matches. Got the rosary earlier. And again, it's like until it like takes a second to load, everything's like super low resolution at first. Can I open it? I want to open it. I know. Our woman here, our girl, she's our protagonist. She's too nice. And a single apple. Often unbearably sour, but this, I was gonna say, there's probably not a lot of joys here. All right, well, our girl, she doesn't have a whole lot. Although she has a lantern, which is nice. So she's not, like, completely on her own. And we're traveling by ourselves. So I thought we'd have a buddy. Look at that, I get the actual ability to run this time. So, I don't know if they've given us directions. I might have to Morrowind it and like watch for like check for road signs, that kind of thing. That looks too barren. I'm gonna assume I would follow this path. Although, unless it ends abruptly, or no, we got some stairs. Oh, it go down. I was expecting it to go down. Well, I'll follow it. Oh god, this looks very slippery. Who in their right mind would have this not be stairs, but like a slope like this? Just seems destined for someone to just slip and slide right off and fucking crack every bone in their ass. That's why they don't put me in charge. Actually, they might all lead to the same place anyway. All roads might lead to, what's the guy's name? Danilov Monastery. Oh! That was weird, not sure what that was. Also, does somebody live here? This is probably not the monastery, but I see this place. I'm inclined to check it out.
For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us.
I sure hope so, Ryan. I want more of the little fella.
Tisha, I need to go to the other side.
Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite.
Exactly
Tisha,
one
I must
apple.
hurry to the train. Tisha, what have you done?
What a nice person.
Steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again.
This is not our first encounter with this
Don't
individual.
worry, Tikhon, I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
Wow, when she said I just noticed that when she said that she clutches it so hard that her hands bleed, I mean, yeah, they weren't fucking lying. Like, just very briefly, I just saw her palm. It's like, that thing was very, very, very bloody. So, yeah. So the blood oozed from her palm was the only way to drown out the devil's hateful voice. I mean, there's like, you know, little spots on it that are kind of spiky and painful looking. So, I mean, yeah, kind of unpleasant. Now, wasn't expecting just a lever here. It's probably not going to open the door for me, but maybe it will draw this person out. Did I do a good or a bad? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I wonder if I'm fast enough. No, it would need to come... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say if it can come further in. Yeah, then maybe I could, like, sprint over. Can I knock again? No, homeboy is not feeling it. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. What if I go up? Also, I think I know the answer to this question. Okay, I'm not gonna throw myself in the water. I don't have a death wish. Although it looks like okay, there are invisible walls, so yeah, they wouldn't let me murder myself even if I wanted to. Oh, one way. Okay, one way ticket. I was gonna see if I could maybe go that way. So maybe I messed up by coming down this way. Well, oh well, who knows? If there are broken bridges, so be it. But I mean, it'll be a hard day if I try to check every teensy little potential path, which is something I oftentimes do in games like this. Right. Hit the switch. And go. Go. Can't quite make it. Heck. Oh. So you can fall in the water and you can die.
What
To
a
death.
pity.
What a pity. Just kidding, that's not what happened at all. It's such an interesting noise. It's like a little marching rhythm noise. If there was something I could do to like slow its ascent. Actually, hold on. Maybe I don't have to go all the way around. Can I like jump this? Because sometimes those little prompts like hoist yourself over. I guess if I could like click this and then just fling myself over. But I don't see an option for that right now. I can't just hoist myself up this way, can I? Maybe I should be running. What if I go slow? Nope. Can I pick up this axe and threaten the guy with it? If you don't let me in, I'm gonna fucking chop your whole house down. I don't know how convincing that is. Can I hoist myself across here? Yeah, it seems like that prompt to jump is very, very context sensitive. I see a rope here. I have an opportunity to pick this rope up for anything. Oh, there's something maybe over there. Also, I wonder if I can use anything from my inventory. Can I, like, use the apple in some way? Yeah, Tisha on the ferryman. Yeah, I can't seem to like. It's not like I can right click it or like press the use button or anything. So that's probably not it. Oh, there's Mallory. We got Mallory. Mallory in the house. Uri. What's up, bud? Good to see you, Mallory. We are playing a really. Well, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a horror game at some point. Right now, it is more interesting adventure game with some fucking weird absurdism thrown in for good measure. It's called INDIKA, and I got a review key for it. We're checking it out tonight. Mallory, thank you for that raid. And I've got an apple, yeah. So we're trying to like cross the ferry here, and usually there's a ferryman that kind of helps us through, but he doesn't want to fuck with us. He's made it clear he does not like us. We have his favorite apples and everything, and when we knocked on the door, he came out and like threw some water at us. So he clearly doesn't like us. So I'm trying to find a way, this nifty way across. We got the switch that does move this wooden plank back and forth. I'm trying to see if I can like go fast enough to get across. Anyway, Mallory, thank you for that raid. It sounds like we're gonna actually be doing some games with Mallory and Mr. Koala Baritone maybe on Saturday. On Saturday is what we're thinking. Doing some more Void Crew, which we haven't actually played in many moons. It's been a couple months since we've played it. But I'm excited to try it out because the new update looks dope, and playing with the homies is also dope, and it's gonna be a good time. By the way, Mallory, if you have any clips you want to share, I would love to see him. Ah, Spaceman as well. What the heck? We got Grace. Everybody's here. Holy shnikes. By the way, I see we're doing some Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Very nice. Yeah, because I know that you beat Dark Souls 1 a while back, and I know you're decently into Dark Souls 2 last time I checked in. Spaceman, thank you for that raid, my man. Thank you so much, bud. You're doing some nine Souls, which I don't think I've ever heard of before. I recognize your screen name. I know I've seen you around between Grace and Mallory's channels. Thank you for that raid as well, bud. We're playing a really interesting adventure game that I think is a horror game, although right now it's not very scary, at least not yet. In fact, it's been more like weird and absurd so far. But I'm liking it a lot. Whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if somebody has a clip that they want to share, some kind of fun thing to show off that gives us a summary of what their content is like. Just because you've done me a solid by rating me and showing your community to me, the least I can do is show my community what you're about, if you want. So Spaceman and Mallory, if either of you or both of you have a clip or two you want to share, you can slap that shit right across my face. Just go ahead and post in the chat. We can all watch it together. We'll put it on the big screen. We'll all have a good old time with it. In the meme time, the situation we're in right now, I hope I didn't like soft lock the game. That'd be extremely embarrassing. Is we came down this little path here, but we can't walk back up because it is too slippery. It is too slippery and too scary. What if I move real slow? Nope. What if I go real fast? We do have a sprint. Here's my sprint. I'm going fast. Up. Not quite. Is there another button that I'm not considering here? Controls. Run. Camera. Action. Maybe pray. We have a lamp. 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 Will save me. Lamp is not saving me. Am I a nun? No, I work as a software developer. I went to college for it. No, you're asking about the protagonist. Kind of. She's, I think, not a very good nun. She keeps, like, knocking shit over and having hallucinations, and nobody really likes her. It's kind of an odd situation. She's a really good swimmer, though. I can tell you that much. In fact, I think there's a really cool way where I can demonstrate how good of a swimmer she is. Although the game has, like, a lot of good, like, invisible walls. I was thinking maybe I'd, like, need to go over there or something, maybe. But, yeah, no dice. No dice over there. 9 Souls came out today. That might explain why I haven't heard of it, then. The P... Yeah, well, yeah, all of us are big fans of the P-Fuel. How could we not be? If you got Koala Baritone in the house, you know the P-Fuel is coming in hot. Hot and heavy. So maybe it really is a matter of we just gotta go fast with this thing. But what if I just wade into the water? This seems like a good idea. Yeah. So that's what I was hoping would happen earlier when I said she's a really good swimmer. That explains why I've seen Spaceman before. Yeah, no, I've seen him in, like, various chats before. Little piss boy. Here we go. Here we go. I'm a hallucinating... Here, you nailed it, Grace. By the way, we got a clip from Spaceman Mallory. If you got a clip as well, I'd love to see it. Love to see it. It is an open offer, though. So if you got nothing immediately available, no worries. We got the stuff. We got the stuff for us all to watch together. Here's Spaceman's Clippy.
Yes. Behold, the land of jelly beans. The Gelden bean.
Beans. Now, is something that you've reused? Hold on. The Gelden bean. Is that actually the thing that Mallory used for her bean streams? I need the Gelden bean one more time. Yep. There it is.
Behold, the
Bean
land of
hold.
jelly beans. The Gelden bean.
Gelden bean. That's delightful. And here's Mallory's clip. Coming in hot.
Oh, come on, dude.
Dead.
That killed you? What the fuck? What are you doing just running in?
You hit it at me.
Well, why are you fucking running around almost dead?
I was not almost dead. I had a decent
Was that
amount of
69
health, and
damage?
You just slammed it into me, so I died.
Slammed it into me. Slam it into me, Big Daddy. Hold on. One more time. Was that 69 damage?
Oh.
So where's her health? Her health wasn't great. Health down in the bottom right. It's not great, but it's not dead.
Ow.
Oh, he did 69 damage to her.
you?
Yeah, she like bopped it. He bopped it to her. Hot potato. That's a good face. A good freeze frame. Record scratch. That's me right there. You're probably wondering how I got here. I am innocent. You are not. The debate continues. The debate continues. Green screen's a background. Perfect. That's perfect then. Yeah. It's similar to, yeah, I just see the bean stream. I see the bean stream and it makes me very happy. That's fantastic. Thank you both for sharing your clips. Thank you both for your raids. I know it is getting kind of late for some time zones, so no press if you gotta bounce. But just know we're gonna be playing this game for a little bit here. And maybe sometime in the next 2 hours and some change, I'll have found a way to get across this ferry. What if I do this? What if I press it? What if maybe I just gotta like get enough, because it kind of pauses, right? Maybe I just use that as the opportunity, and then I say, all right, see you later, bridge, never getting on your ass again, or ferry, whatever that is. Maybe I just kind of do it that way, and I say, you know what? Heck, being able to get back a true broken bridge for the ages. So we'll just assume this is the right way to go. Time for getting ready for bed. Of course, bud. Of course, yeah. Yeah, what is this weird fucking game you're playing, Alex? So my understanding is that it is something of a horror game. We are playing as the titular INDIKA, who appears to be a nun, or at least a nun in training at a monastery, who keeps having these visions, these like hallucinations, where she's imagining things happening that aren't as they appear. She's imagining like video game sequences, oddly enough. And she will bump into something absentmindedly. She'll knock something over, and nobody really likes her at her monastery. And with her latest outburst, she is being sent out of the monastery to deliver a mysterious letter to someone else at a I think different monastery. And I think it's kind of implied the game is going to be a horror game, kind of, but it's been more like bizarre absurdism sequences more than scary so far. But there's more where that came from, methinks. Also, a third rate in a very quick succession. That's Corbin. Thank you so much, Corbin. Corbin was super nice. He actually raided us a couple days ago, actually. It was less than a week ago. And he's coming back in for another raid. Corbin, you're such a fucking homie. Thank you, bro. That's very nice of you. Also, Rusa, another homie. Because Rusa, I'm pretty sure, had something to do with Corbin's first introduction to raiding into us. Corbin probably wanted to raid somebody very normal, and then Rusa said, you're gonna raid super hot, but then Corbin probably was like, no, please, I'm so scared. It probably didn't go down exactly like that, but it was probably pretty close. And now I've tainted Corbin's mind. I've seeped my tendrils into his brain, and I've corrupted him, and now he's gonna raid us more because I'm terrible, and he is such a pure innocent soul, and I've tainted him terribly. So my apologies to your immortal soul, Corbin. Yeah, you were such a nice being until I fucked it up. But all jokes aside, I do appreciate you, buddy. Playing more of the Long Dark. I know you had that really cool clip from a while back where you got to wrestle a bear. Or something. It wasn't that you were wrestling a bear. It's that a bear tried to wrestle you. So no, Corbin does not regularly wrestle bears and make them his wives, probably. But yeah, I remember the Long Dark clip from a little while ago. And as you know, Corbin, whenever someone raids, I always invite clips. Whenever somebody raids, we just had Mallory and Spaceman. They just raided us. And we got to see some clips of theirs.
Tikhon has the key. Oh, what an imbecile.
An imbecile.
Indika loved Tikhon.
Yes.
Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally.
Ah, yes, in the biblical sense.
Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Alright. Nice little demonstration of having some, like, platforming, mild puzzle-solving sequences. Not too silly. Woo! We're all good. We're playing INDIKA, a really cool little game that has had a very bold and bizarre starts to it. And I am more and more enticed. I'm like, very curious to see where this game is going with it. As I was thinking it was going to be kind of a horror game, it might be something completely different. Very excited, though. Rusa says, that's about how it went, though. That's about how it went. Yeah, the variety stuff, yeah. Try to get you to the bear jump scaring you, right? Yeah, if you have any clips, it doesn't have to be from today's stream, by the way. If you have any other clips from a recent stream, maybe a month ago, maybe 12 years ago, honestly, I'm down for anything. If you have any clips you want to share, I'd be super, super okay with anything you want to share, because once again, doing such a cool homie move, hitting us with the rage, sharing your community with us. Despite my nonsense, I do appreciate you, buddy. Very, very generous of you. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. I ask, and Mr. Corbin delivers. More bear encounters, please.
Oh, the bear's back. That's not.
Bear's back.
That's
Yep.
really not good.
Same one. It really is the same motherfucker, isn't it?
Well, he can't get in here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
It's not that big of a drop.
Yep. I mean, well, you're alive.
Oh, well. That time spent sleeping to get daylight.
Oh,
and-
boy.
Yeah, that didn't help us at
Just
all.
knocked out for a couple of hours. You know, nothing weird. Yeah. Yeah. I like the part where he's like, well, he can't get in here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Well, he can't get in here.
And you're not wrong. He was unable to get in there, so he decided, all right, I'll fuck with this guy in a different way. I will...
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll just knock his
It's
ass
not that big of a drop.
however far away and force him to fall asleep for who knows how many hours
Well,
in subarctic temperatures. Maybe a little bit of hypothermia. You know, it's fine. Nothing Corbin can't handle. He's handled bear encounters once before he'll handle it again. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Very good. Like, in-game 16-hour... Jesus, yeah. Just a little 16-hour nap. Who amongst us hasn't taken a mild 16-hour nap after having a bear encounter sometime in our lives? Yeah, I've never played The Long Dark, but I've heard it's very good, and seeing clips like that does make me want to play it, because knowing that you get multiple bear encounters, now I'm more interested. Just a mild concussion. It's good. It's good for you, right? It builds character. You know, the idea is if you get multiple concussions, your brain is able to handle them better with each successive concussion. You know, it's kind of like how, like, calluses, right? Calluses on your hands, like, you know, it's a little bit painful the first couple times. You're, like, you know, working with ropes or something like that, but, you know, as you do more stuff with your hands, those calluses get built up, and it's, like, it's a little bit easier. You know, you kind of adapt to it. Oh, what's that? I'm getting something in my ear. I'm being told no, actually, multiple concussions is actually horribly deadly. Never mind. One of the rare occasions where I'm mistaken. A rare instance. But anyway, all jokes aside, thank you, Corbin. Hopping in. Yeah, I wish I could sleep that long. 16 hours would be, that's like a medical event. Being asleep for that long is, that's not a sleep. That's a medical concern. But let's go ahead and get back into the games. But again, Corbin, thank you for that raid and for sharing a very fun clip of yours. Same thing I said to Mallory and Spaceman. I know it is getting kind of late for some time zones at least. So if you got to bounce, you got to get ready for bed, you got to get a snacky, you got stuff you got to do, no worries. Just know I'm glad for you to stop by. I'm grateful for you to pop in and chill with us for a bit. And we're gonna be streaming at least for another probably 2 hours or so, maybe more, maybe a little bit more, depending on how frisky we're feeling. And we're playing as a nun, so you know we're gonna be getting real frisky tonight.
It was as if the convent didn't want to let her go.
Really do appreciate you, Corbin. Thank you, all three of you, Mallory, Spaceman, and Corbin, rating in very quick succession.
To leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true!
She hears the voice. Oh boy.
Deep inside.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal. I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive
The smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover.
Oh my.
Half of the sisters couldn't even read.
like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul
That's
is wounded.
super interesting.
Why shall I flee for healing if not to thee?
At lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. Indika hated endless prayers that would repeat.
Because of thy boundless
So when you
mercy,
pray,
I dare to approach thee, O Christ.
it does force the voices away.
And the prodigal and the harlot. As a disciple of
Rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice.
Dude, that's fucking wild.
The humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving.
my soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds, but I beseech thee.
And would you look at that? It allows us to traverse
Before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard.
parts of the world.
listening
That's
to the
fucking wild.
divorcing sisters.
Can I hoist myself up?
The dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father. And
Dude,
all
that's
sinners I have scattered
really
the riches which
remarkable.
thou
That
gavest
is like a really
me.
sophisticated
Now I have
system.
come
I'm
to thee,
digging
my Lord,
this.
a sinful and burdened one.
Indika hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage.
So I'm wondering, what can I do with this? Is there something that I can't reach right now? I probably have to go up, don't I?
Read, even if the
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God.
Yeah, I think that's exactly. I think I have to.
Raise up my soul, which is palsied by
I think I just have to go up because the.
and by unseemly.
carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her
Yeah,
finger.
I think that's it because yeah, the gear thingamajig stopped working for us.
Repeated so much they lost their original meaning.
Can I like jump?
Smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes.
Probably not.
Hated the fuming
Oh, actually.
candles.
First thou in
There we go. Now we're good.
Have compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy
Curious about this game? Yeah, it is a very good game.
grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works?
Oh yeah, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I kind of stumbled into it, but yeah, this is
And now I cry
what
to
I was unable to get to earlier.
Before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord. And
Oh, except this is blocked off.
Having the boldness to look up.
Praying the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the
Can I hoist
lives
myself
of
up
the
here?
saints.
No.
Apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black.
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds, but I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thine.
Indika.
Huh. This is a wild one. I'm enjoying this, but it is bizarre.
Old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read, even if the abbess was literate.
What about here? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I bet I can hoist myself up somewhere.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ.
Looking for the gamer paint to indicate to me where I needed to go next. So I probably don't want to drop down here, but I think if I just drop down over here,
Paralytic, O Lord God,
it'll twerk out.
thy care and might raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and
So I
transgressions.
continue to pray while I'm
Many deeds and acts that saved
looking through this stuff here. A folding icon. Super bizarre. Yeah, I was not expecting something like this, but it's pretty freaking cool. Depends on how fast you start talking. How fast you start talking. Like literally talking too fast, or like talking smart, like getting smart with me, that kind of thing. The red world and the praying. So I think the implication is that the monologue that we hear, like the monologue to the audience, like the commentary to the audience, is a voice that she can hear, And at some point, she like kind of struck back at the voice, and she goes, "It's not true," and stamps her feet. And when that happened, this like fissure opened up. And oh, that's a big plume of cat fuzz floating around here. Cat hair. And we have a rosary on our person, and the description for the rosary says that it's the only thing that allows her to like pray the voice away, basically. And I thought they just meant that like metaphorically, but no, they mean there's like a voice that like apparently alters the world around her sometimes, at least. So and I guess we can use that to help us platform and help us like puzzle solve, in certain circumstances at least. And we found a folding icon, and I get points for it. And actually, I think we're okay now. I think the world has stopped being angry at us, or we've stopped being angry at the world, I suppose. Get this back out. I know it's kind of dark. Nothing else on that side, probably. Also, probably don't want to fall down and die of fall damage. That'd probably be a little bit unfortunate. Corrupted brain I have. Gotcha. That kind of fastness. Okay. So anyway, so we've got what we needed. And the world has stopped cracking open. Or we've stopped making the world crack open like an egg. And I suppose we're on our way. Yeah, I was thinking it was just like a storytelling device, but it soon became clear this was very much a thing that is... the collecting points are pointless. That's reassuring. Yeah, the fact that you can use it in the puzzle solving and in platforming is something I was not ready for. So yeah, this game may not be like a true horror game in the standard sense. It may just be just a weird, bizarre adventure game with maybe some scary moments. But it may be more about the story, maybe more about the experience and atmosphere than spooky necessarily. We'll see though, we're still in the intro here. The intro parts. Sending one sad, lonely nun all by herself in the wilderness like this to get to some mysterious monastery. Hopefully we're going the right way. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the implication here. Huh. So that must be the train, right? Because we're trying to catch a train. Hopefully that's what I'm hearing, and not some... Oh, Jesus. That was unexpected.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The cloistress is here! What
None is fine.
The conventual is here!
Very unexpected.
But listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing, and I'm no good at this. Just
What?
Probably good that you're missing.
get out of here. What? Who's there?
What the fuck? I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I suspect I'm gonna be repeating that refrain a lot in this game. Oh, the train fucking... Oh. That's a problem. I think we needed that train to, like, take us to the place.
None indeed.
That guy looks hurt.
You're lucky to bump into him. He's...
Not a great shot.
Yes.
What a bizarre scene.
I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Oh, poor guy.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. Tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. Never had to care for the sick.
Me? Of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go, go! Up!
Maybe it's time to move. Yeah. Well. Sorry, fella. I mean, that's a shitty way to go. Poor guy. Oh, yeah, they're packing it in. So did it fall off the track? Yeah, it fell off the tracks. Yeah. Oof. Well. This game does a very good job of, like, kind of hitting you with, like, a lot of, I don't know, just, like, in your face, like, just very, just kind of very uncomfortable moments. Uncomfortable conversations. It's like the whole point is to...
Well done, Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting,
kind of throw you off,
and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
I was thinking I want to actually get over there if possible. I might just be able to meet up with the fellows up top. Part of me wants to go back and check on the other fella. Not the dude who's dead. I think he is dead. You hope he's gonna be alright, Ryan? Ryan, you would appreciate this. You remember that one Flight of the Conchord song? I can't remember... what's the name of that song? I can't remember the name of it. But it's them pondering the state of the world. And there's that one lyric where he happens upon a guy someone's chopped off his head. He's the only one who stopped to see if he was dead. Turns out he was dead. That was the lyric there. Okay, yeah, I just had to know. I had to know if there was anything for us here. Wishful thinking. So, same energy there. Same energy. It's like, well, I can check. Turns out he's dead. Intrusive thoughts? Is it a possession? I mean, if we're being real, it would probably be like a, is schizophrenia the word? The word? Maybe that's not the right word, but like, if there is like truly something she's hearing and like questions if it's real at times, and yeah, you know, there are diagnoses for these kinds of things. One that I am not qualified to hand out, obviously. Yeah, that is a fun song. I can't remember the name of it, but I knew you would know which one I'm referring to. And at first I thought the voiceover was just something that we, the player, were hearing, but it's clear that she can hear it too. At least sometimes, if not all times. Can I hoist myself up here? So I was thinking I was going to meet up with the boys that are back in town, but instead I think we're just going this other path to convene with them later. Huh. Interesting kind of bit of construction here. Also... a little bit tall, or not tall, it's a little bit short, rather. Judgment Day, this sounds happy and positive. Images of what awaits a sinner in hell. But what about the righteous? What are they supposed to do in heaven? Well, the points may be useless, but we still got them. Let's see, can I... Actually, I can... Oh. Oh. This is not like a crawl space or like a basement. This is the attic. This is an upside down house. It's called Think About It. That's the name of the song. Gotcha. Wow. I'm gonna say this so many times in this playthrough, but yeah, I was not expecting this. Is that what Hellblade... I think you're not wrong, actually. I think Hellblade, at least the first one, I think the protagonist has some sort of affliction. I don't know if it's schizophrenia specifically, but yeah, I think that game portrays a protagonist that, yeah, that like is hearing voices and like has to tangle with that sometimes. Like has to wrestle with it. The voices that she hears. Can I like pull this somewhere? I can climb up. I don't know what good that does me. Yeah, I feel like I would need to pull the piano elsewhere. Like if I could pull it over there somehow. Keep exploring this upside down house. This house topple over. It's clearly been toppled over for a while given the snow accumulation. Your house is a little bit crooked. Just a little bit. Safe. I probably don't know the combination. Oh. No, I'm not even gonna try. Oh, okay, I can schmove it around. And schmove it quite a bit. Can I push it down the stairs and fucking wreck everything? No, I cannot, actually. I want to go over here, then. Have a good night, Mallory. Thanks for popping in. Well, I can't reach that now, but the good news is I heard the subtle telltale sign. The somber noise of a piano screeching out in pain, followed by silence. A jaunty turn on the piano? Probably not. Probably not anymore, unless it's extra jaunty, because it might be a little bit out of tune after that little moment. Let's see if there's enough to climb on, at least. I mean, that safe was obviously very heavy. Oh, I was gonna say, is it just gone? Can I move it at least? Well... Am I any closer to my goal? I feel like I am not. I feel like I'm not any closer to my goal. But I can do one of these. Oh, can I climb on the abacus here? Yo, again, Moonspine in the house. What's up, Moonspine? Good to see you, bud. Am I a nut? No, I'm a software developer. We went to college together, Michael. It's okay if your memory's a little bit fuzzy. I understand. I'm just fucking around with you. No, it's good to see you, buddy. We are playing as a nun. Well, sort of like a nun. I think there's like a nun in training, but she is not great at being a nun. She's trying. All right, she's trying her best, and that's what matters. But she's not the bestest of nuns in the whole wide world. I think I just need to move the thing. I think I just gotta move the safe again. That's the answer here. She's not the bestest at being a nun. Because she's a proto-nun, right? Because she like has this thing where she hears voices and imagines things and like kind of hallucinates, and it causes her to, oh, wrong button. It causes her, oh, here we go. Here comes the noise. You ready for the noise? Sound of a happy piano right there. All right, so we should be good. Climb on the thing. So yeah, she's having these hallucinations. It causes her to like bump into things, causes her to like make a scene by accident, that kind of thing, and her pretty much everybody at the convent does not like her. Pretty much everyone's like, oh god, just don't fucking look at her, she's weird. And apparently after her like latest outburst where she imagined some strange hallucination during a fairly important service, she's being sent away, presumed being sent away. So now we're being sent alone with a single letter and an apple and a few other objects to go to another monastery for reasons that were not made clear to us. And this game sort of looks like it's a horror game, at least on the surface, but so far it has been more of just an interesting storytelling experience with some very, very wild absurdism. Like, just complete oddball absurdism that Tim and Eric would be proud of, I think. Like, you know, when it comes to just the most bonkers, off-the-wall, bananas in the ass, absurdist, fucking late-night Adult Swim energy that none of us were expecting. Certainly least of all me. So it is very cool. I do like this a lot. But yeah, it is out there. Is that a save point? We do have some matches. And randomly, you get points for no reason. And the game straight up tells you the points mean nothing. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Husband?
Husband.
Aww.
I guess he was loved.
Sorry.
No.
The way she said husband, or inquired husband, Reminded me of that one post where it's like a gigantically muscular orc lady holding up a knight, and she goes, "Husband." And he's like, "Ma'am, where are your trousers? No need. Your shirt? Too tight. Husband? All right. Husband it is." So the way that way that vocal delivery reminded me of like how I imagined that whole thing would go down. Anyway, I think we're getting close to our destination. Oh, should I light another one? Sure. Mad piano. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, what if she would have hallucinated and imagined the Mario 64 piano when we had that little moment in the upside down house? Wouldn't that have been fucking wild and also very much on point for this game? What I said earlier, bananas in the ass absurdism. I think I'm actually pretty proud of myself. That's a pretty good one, actually. It's whose line is it anyway? Yeah, but she's like living it. You know how they would do the improv challenges where they had to imagine a scene, they had to kind of use their imaginations and use the creativity to like kind of play a scene. She's like living it, and the game doesn't stop. The game just keeps coming and it won't stop coming. Let's keep going. Presuming we're making our way closer, making our way downtown. Something. Well, I can't. You know I can't speak Spanish. I could check the back, but let's just go ahead and pop our heads in here real quick. The one fella did see there was some wounded somewhere. What this? Cool. Parskeva Friday. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father. A seat for girls. Okay. Fortune telling. Show the man all love forever. May the Lord have mercy. He's just a little fella. He's just a little guy. Some kind of new mad piano. I'd be down, man. I'd be down. Because that piano scared the dick right out of my ass when I was a kid. I mean, I think we all got by that guy at least once in our lives. So let it be known. Let it be known when I previously spec'd into this leveling system. We were already here. We started at level 8. We had already spec'd into Shame 6 and Repentance 3, which, you know, was a bold move. A lot of people would have gone for Regret 4. You get that multiplier. But sometimes you get that chance for an extra 6.0 points. Sometimes that can come in clutch. So our character was very smart, or at least very bold, to spec into Repentance 3 instead of Regret 4. But here, this was the first choice we had. We were able to choose between Grief 4 and Humility 4. I chose Grief 4 because that's a nice thing you get. There's a chance, rather, for an extra point gain every level, every time you get points, that is. Whereas this was just a chance for a 12-point get. 12 points is nothing to sneeze at, but I said, you know what? Give me a chance at more points in the future. Now, we don't even need to spec anything. We just pick level 9. So, look at that. We're reaching Enlightenment, maybe? I don't know. Biblically accurate leveling up system. Not sure what that entails. We can't see ahead of time what the leveling up bonuses are, but yeah, we're leveling up. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's no explanation for any of this. It's just weird. It's all just weird. But collecting little trinkets and baubles does something for us. We're getting experience for it or something. It's just a little guy. We're just a little guy. That's all we are. That's how I live my entire life, is as just a little guy. I appreciate that it's got like, they got little puppet show for the kids, little puppets and dolls and little marionettes, which is fun. And then in the back corner, they have coffins, including child-sized coffins, stuffed into the back for good measure. So, you know, I appreciate that detail. It was very homey. You feel me, homie? What's up, Silverint? Good to see you, Silverint. Another homie indeed. I mean, this place has definitely fallen on hard times with the fucking house that fell in half and fell upside down. It's clearly long been abandoned. Can I come on, baby, light my fire? No, I cannot light that one, unfortunately. Go up that way. Oh, I can sit down and enjoy more views. I can sit down and just experience all of the nice things that this very pleasant world has to offer. Next view, please. Next slide, please. Kind of an interesting little, almost like a, not quite fish eye lens, but some kind of curvature. That lens there. All right, let's keep going. I've got a good feeling about this bridge holding up and not just fucking buckling the second that a normal person steps on it. Actually, for that matter, the fact that this bridge exists at all tells me that this kind of fissure happened a while ago, and whoever lived here said, we can just live with this. Just build around it and just kind of fucking roll with it. I mean, probably all they could do. There's probably not a whole lot of options when the earth opens up and swallows up half the village. Can I go in? Knock, knock. Nope. Can't go that way. The bridge is over that way. Obviously, there's no train for us to catch. Can I jump the fence? I want to, like, sniff around out there, but that might not be allowed. Might be a no-sniffer zone. Go that way. Toy. Of whatever. I do like this little fella. Now, I can't take this one with me. I can just appreciate it from afar. Well, I would say that means the only way to progress is this way. Also, I have to ask, are the gigantic eggs we saw at the beginning of the game... I'm legitimately unsure, then, if that was a hallucination. Or if that's just a thing in this game where you just have something or things that lay gigantic-sized eggs. Like the size, like bigger than watermelons. Those things were huge. Legitimately wondering if the game planted that to make me question this game's reality, like the perception of reality. What am I hearing?
Stop. Lost your nerve, huh?
What? You stop me.
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases.
I hope whatever's happening here is consensual.
What is your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
Oh. Seeing things is not like that's how I feel.
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing? Maybe you wanted to join them.
Hey, yo, I'm just saying.
Not bad either.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. He's back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you. On my way.
Some of you are wondering, Alex, what the fuck? I have no answers. I have no information. I have the exact amount of information that you have. Which is none. Ha! None. That's this lady. That she's a nun. Anyway, moving on.
Hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Poor girl, a little more, and she could have... Lord have mercy on us. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver us sinners from... Sorry, what is your name?
Ilya.
INDIKA. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved.
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Oh!
Don't use that. Right? Hey, you. Drop your weapon.
Is any of this real?
Drop it.
You drop your...
I have no answers. Drop weapon. You drop your weapon. You drop your weapon. Fuck you.
Throw your rifle here. Don't turn your conscience.
Oh, that guy is a bad shot.
You're going nowhere, mate. All right? You won't, yeah. Won't manage.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine, just don't shoot, all right?
The music is very strangely fitting for some reason.
To do it like this.
I'm helping. What's up, half asleep? Good to see you, bud.
Get on. Get on him. I'm telling you, go. Go.
We're supposed to just help people that are injured, man. We're just a lost nun in a weird, fucked up world.
Get going. Get going. I'm telling you.
You think I won't find you, huh? Yeah. Come on in. Yeah. Yeah. Hooligan.
What's up, Dudson? Oh my god. This game is wild. Fucking hell. Oh, Dudson, you're such a fucking homie. Thank you, buddy. I gotta pause the game so I can cram what parts of my brain has leaked out of my ears. I gotta like try to cram it back in there. Holy cannoli, this game goes fucking hard. I'm really impressed and am bamboozled and bamboozled, and yeah, there's just no way to prepare yourself for what happens in this game. It is just all over the place, and I'm liking it. It's very good. It is very good. Dudson, thank you for that raid, homie. Appreciate you a whole bunch. Yes, we're like in the first hour-ish, hour and some change. Yeah, if you've played it before, Dudson, then you probably know already that this game gets real weird and real silly. Played the demo, and yeah, the demo is baffling. Yeah, I do not doubt. Yeah. I was expecting it to be like some kind of horror game. Maybe it gets scary at some point. So far, though, it's fascinating and interesting, but yeah, baffling. It's fucking wild. I used the phrase earlier, bananas in the ass, just weirdness. Just all kinds of off-the-wall absurdism. And yeah, it's just, there's just really no way to know, honestly. Yeah. Sin is the theme. Pride, avarice, wrath, slothful. Yeah, I mean, all of it, really. Was that lady even real? Yeah, the lady that yeah. I don't know if any of this is real, honestly. This is just a fever dream. Oh my goodness, yeah, surreal. Yeah, this is very much a surreal adventure game where, I mean, and it's clearly like the unpredictability of it, for some maybe could be kind of scary, like the unpredictability and just not knowing what's going to happen next. But yeah, it's all over the place, but I'm really digging it. Yeah, we got a review key for this game a while back, and we're trying it out tonight, and yeah, this is definitely a game I want to play all the way through because I'm digging it a lot so far. Yeah, the plot's kind of hard to follow. I'm guessing the idea is that, like, a lot of the people that we've met so far we're never going to see again, probably, but maybe this arm-injured fella, maybe he'll be significant in some way. So far, all we're trying to do is get to this monastery, but we're going through some hijinks along the way, clearly. Dudson, thank you again for that raid. And as you know, whenever someone raids, I like to ask for clips. If you have any clip you want to share, you are more than my guest, because you have done so much for raiding us a whole bunch of times. So if you got anything you want to show off, I'm glad for us all to watch together. Don't got anything right now. Well, if you think of something, or if any of your viewers have anything that they think is fun they want to go back for, or if you have like an older clip, that's fine too. So just know I do appreciate you. And yeah, we're playing this really cool game. Oh, wait, we need to keep going then. And we're accelerating and we're steering, but we're not shooting. Our tail gunner is handling the shooting. We're only barely outpacing him, and he is a known bad shot. We got the guy's guitar. We still got the dead guy. We got the medical supplies. We are outpacing him slightly.
Why are you aiming your revolver at me? You won't shoot me.
I'm a getaway driver.
If you don't go faster, I will.
Stop where you are.
Wait. Not so fast.
Not so fast? I think I am supposed to go fast. Yeah, it's a good thing this guy is a infamously bad shot. Our guy's not even concerned, honestly. I guess he's trying to reload his pistol, but he's doing a bad job because he only has the one hand, obviously. Is it like in a weird parallel universe? It's kind of implied that, yeah, there's like some kind of parallel world or something. I don't know. It's implied that there's some definite weirdness. But yeah, at this point we have very few answers. Lusty schizophreniac nun carriage ride. Hold on. I need to save that for posterity. With very little context. I mean, even with context, it makes less sense. Yeah. Oh, did he get shot? Oh no, he's still shooting at us. Okay, just get going. Now our guy here, he looks pretty worse for wear. And obviously his arm is injured. I wonder if he's one of the convicts that escaped. Because there were convicts that were on the train that got injured. He might be one of them. He can't shoot if this... Yeah, you're right. You're right, we can't get injured if the bullets aren't real. What if it's a fake gun but real bullets? Or a real gun but fake bullets? Come on, bro. What do you fucking want from me, man? Let me do my thing. No go. Yeah, we are not exactly dressed for this kind of weather. And they sent this poor nun out by herself to deliver this letter to this monastery, all by herself. In the elements. Yeah, good call. You could maybe take it with you. Maybe. I mean, nun with a gun is probably not... It was not on my bingo card, but still. She probably wouldn't use it. Oh, she probably wouldn't. I was thinking more just to get away from him, but... Alright, I'm taking this. Wordlessly just being like, nah, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Fuck this and fuck that guy.
Hey.
Okay, maybe not fuck him. Maybe she actually wants to help him out.
Are you wounded?
You have medical supplies.
This is good.
Good stuff.
What are you doing?
Arm's a little bit messed up. Yeah, just a little bit.
What is...
Painkiller. Bink, bink, bink. Hold still.
Don't.
Oh, whatever you say.
He's definitely worse for wear. I mean, he's in better shape than the guy next to him, who is very dead. It's the goofy... I can't get past the goofy music. But I do need it.
Let's go.
Wait, on this?
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
Looks intense. It's definitely interesting, Aleph. It's a wild game. The skill tree I have. Well, at least I've seen what little there is to, like... What's he grabbing onto? There was nothing there. I've seen what little there is available so far.
Let's go.
It does make less sense, yeah. Yeah, for anybody curious what Dudson's referring to. Progress. Well, actually, yeah, I can't go back to level 8. Because we leveled into level 9 recently. So, and these don't have goals mentioned or like, or labels mentioned at least yet. But yeah, the previous level up screen, yeah, what did you spec into, Dudson? There was Shame 4 or Guilt 7. I went for Guilt 7, I think. Because I like the point multiplier as opposed to a chance of points one time. Ooh, we're going fast. Oh boy. There's no brakes in this thing.
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verse an hour, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed, or how
That's a cool word.
an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father sold them.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. I've never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
The pennant stuff, yes. Well, it's very important.
Embarrassed to be so close to a man.
She's been waiting for that.
Oh, so exciting.
Quite a looker, huh? Thick boy.
That's in girthy.
Awful. No, they kept us in the train for 3 days.
Oh, don't worry. She likes it.
Oh! Pardon.
Come on. Grab her tits.
Wait,
Hey!
Stop pretending.
wait, he can't hear you. Voice.
You imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat!
Only we can hear the voice. The protagonist, that is. She can hear the voice. At least sometimes. I suspect all the times. Yes. Yes. And that... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, he can't hear it. Yeah, definitely. I don't think he can. But she can. Which is one of the funnier moments of the game. Nice. And now this. Obviously. Of course this would happen. Of course we would get a little context switch. Or perspective switch. Yeah, she can do the voices, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think the idea is like... The voice was saying it so that she would hear it and get upset. I think that's the whole point. Dave the... yeah. Yeah. Well, this is like the first scene in the game. Like the very first scene in the game where you're falling, you can pick up the little trinkets as you're falling. I wonder if so this is her father, obviously. One too many drinks for such rides. Some fancy engine-powered automaton. Oh, it's a race. How does it work? Oh my god. Oh, I guess we're racing our dad then. This game is fucking wilded, man. Suddenly Pixels. What's up, Farsight? Believe it or not, we're playing the same game. It may not look it, but we are playing the same game. Mario Kart, fuck yeah. Oh, we gotta get the trinkets. All right, time to go fast. Fuck you, Dad. I'm gonna win. Not you, dude, Dad. You're great. I would never say fuck you to you. You're a good dude. I'm not the bestest of oh shit. I'm not the bestest of drivers, but I'm doing way better than our dad is, who I think. Are we gonna lap his ass? Did he crash? I want to get more of the little trinkets, some more little fellas. Actually, I guess I got all of them. We never even saw him. I think he just gave up halfway through. I guess that means we win. Oh, there he is. Okay, he was just very bad. Just very, very bad. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Duts. It's like, oh, he's dead. Man's just dead. Third lap? For real? Oh, all right. Bonus lap. No, okay, now he's gonna get good, right? Yeah, now we gotta like oh, yeah. Yo, he's pulling out the stops this time. Oh my god, he's fucking rubber band. Oh my fucking god. He crashed. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that he fucking rubber banded into infinity and crashed into a wall like a dumbass. Left to get milk. Milk and cigarettes, right? He'll be back one of these days. 2 wrenches, 9 13mm, and a hammer. Alright. I'll just go this way. So let's see. Is a tool shed over here? There's Mother. Disappointed as always. My good-for-nothing husband crashed another goddamn motorcycle, didn't he? Have a good night, Dutton. Thank you again for that raid, homie. Very nice of you, buddy. Can I crash? I don't think so. I definitely slammed right into a wall earlier, and the game just kind of let me just kind of smudge off of it. All mine. Mirko, your bike is junk. Oh yeah, fuck you. I thought this was her mom. We'll make 10 versts. Or like 50 versts. It's still junk. Let me try it. I'll be careful. Just 1 lap. Oh boy. This goes really well too, right? Look how slow he's going. What a chump. I'm listening for an explosion. And then it gets dark. Oh, he never came back. He stole it. Motherfucker stole my bike. I do need the tools, yeah. Still can't move, by the way. Oh, there's our dad. All right. Well, that was a happy sequence. With more to come, I'm sure. Are we live? Took a bit of a tumble. It's a slippery slope we slid down into. We're alive. Somehow we didn't die of exposure or succumb to hypothermia, anything like that. How's our BFF? Boyfriend forever.
Hey,
Sorry for crashing.
are you all right?
Ooh, that arm's in not great shape.
Can I take a look, please?
There's nothing to look at.
I mean,
An injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this will have to... If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
She like poked like she could smell it.
Told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm inclined to agree. Pretty good detail.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great.
He's in not good shape.
You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
Whoa.
And of course, like, what could they use to amputate it anyway? Alright, moving on. We pick up where we left off, and our bike still works.
What do you mean, you talk to God?
What? Oh, my arm. You've seen my arm, yes?
A little bit.
It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain.
Use a spoon, just a rusty spoon.
Ever since that night, every event, It all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan. Do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. Remember the gospel.
What do you guys think? Left or right? Left feels scary. Let's go left.
The beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me?
Damn.
You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else?
Bro, I'm just waiting for the narrator to
lying there.
inquire when the guy's gonna grab her boobs again. Because that was...
Just
that
like
was a good conversation we all had. Remember the boobs thing?
And I was drinking.
Good conversation.
I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And
all their options. So we're just going in a circle.
So I drank. And...
You heard God in a cup?
In a cup, yes. But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of verse. I won't be
jump.
able to drag you around with no steam.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
And the road. Doesn't...
Oh. I went too fast. Sorry. I gamed too hard. Dead the whole time. I mean, nothing is off the table. That's the interesting thing about this game. I have no expectations. For all I know, we're gonna go inside this cabin. It's gonna be a disco. Post Malone is gonna be there. He's gonna sing us a song.
As if they blocked the passage on purpose.
And then we're gonna have a very intimate dance with Bowser. And then we're gonna come to and we're gonna wake up in our bed, and then the game will really start.
I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
Things blocking our way. Probably nothing on our bike to help us here. Oh wait, I think our bike is elsewhere. Yeah, it disappeared. Anything over this way? Like the snow collecting on our cowl. That's the right word. Narrator having breakfast. Yeah, and then it's yeah, boss metal music. RPG begins. Now it seems like a nice time to just take a little sit. Just to admire the nice scenes. We might eventually get something other than snowy landscapes. Right now we're getting a lot of snowy landscapes. Next slide, please. Oop. Yep. Kind of like kicked me off of the viewing moments there. Knock knock, anybody here? Looks pretty abandoned and sad. Although, I mean, not that abandoned. I mean, there's bread here. It looks probably old and sad and like a brick, but still. There's actually a lot of stuff here. Like a shocking amount of stuff. Why is there so much stuff here? Some of it looks like it was at one point edible. I can light this. I don't know if it's a save point or just a way to get points, which very much matter a lot. The points are, you know, very much a thing. Even though the game told us straight up earlier that the points don't matter, none of this matters. Pretty abandoned and sad is my middle name. Corey, you have a lot of middle names, bro. It must make filling out like government documents very, very difficult. Like anytime you got to fill out your taxes, the way that they have like a limited number of characters. Although sometimes they'll say like if it's too long, just do the one initial. It's fine. Life of God-pleaser Bartholomew. Recluse was so mild and pious that even wild animals were not afraid of him. Fed birds, squirrels, and snakes. Bear came around once, and it was nice and chill. He'd snacked on his wild berry jam. Argument between him and the bear that they could not resolve with words. Angered, Bartholomew struck the bear with his axe. Seeing what he had done, Bartholomew fell to the ground and rolled around in his tears, begging God and the bear for forgiveness. That's kind of sweet. Kinda. I'll take it. Thanks, I'll take it. Handsome left behind, yeah, the yak. Well, man, way to dox Corey, dude, Dad. Straight up saying his his real God-given name like that. And I went to college with him, so I know a thing or two about this man. I can tell you things about him that would make your ass hairs curl. In delight. It's a good thing, by the way. It's a compliment. I think we are, yeah, so nothing in here to help us with our mission. I'll be a nice nun and close the door. I'll be a good person. An attached file with all the middle names, just a PDF that just has multiple hundreds of megabytes full of data. Let's keep looking elsewhere then. Nothing in there. I'm gonna try another house. Can I hoist myself in? Yeah, now we talking. Now we talking here. If it doesn't fit in the area, they give you a supplementary phone. Well, there you go. There you go. They'll make my ass hairs undulate in delight. That's correct. That is exactly it. Let me just do this for no reason. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. There we go. We did nothing at all. Nothing at all. What's this? The life of St. John. Venerable John fell into a pit. God-fearing and meek monk, he remained in the pit with humility. After 3 days, he doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Sit at the bottom of this pit in his own filth, or climb out of the darkness and into the light? But he was given a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. John grabbed the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that in his hubris he had been tempted by the demons, John cried. Terrified, he jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and rewarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. Good job, God. Good job, John. You sat in that pit just like God wanted you to, you motherfucker. Can I light another thingy? Oh, is that a dead person? No, it is not a person. It is a shockingly large doll. What the fuck, bro? I think I've uncovered something that was not meant for prying eyes. I think I've uncovered something that, if this person knew he was gonna have company, he would have said, oh, give me a second. As you hear frantic and panicked noises of things being hidden hastily under beds or under trapdoors, maybe. It's exactly what I think it is. I mean, the game at least was courteous enough to have the dress, like, cover whatever's going on in the pelvic region. So we're just left to wonder. We're just left to wonder and fear. Be a little fearful. Every name in the English language. It would take up a little bit of space. But that's okay, because we got more experience. Thank goodness. Person draws a lot of godly portraits and also lots of eyes. It's interesting. You know, some artists really have a fixation on hands. I know hands are a thing that's requires a lot of practice. Also this like life-size one. Hold on, can I like get a proper view? I mean, the reality is that, you know, depending on how pious and how by the books this guy's doing it, he's probably not allowed to marry. So, I guess he makes do. Country girls make do, and this is the other side of that, I suppose. Say, can I turn the beat around, maybe? Anything up top?
Maybe there's something in that shed.
That shed right there? Hold up, I want to see if I can, like, allow this door to work. Unlock. Locked in both ways. Okay, well. This is chained off. I will check the shed, but I will first check the wrong places. Okay, well, I can't even go there if I wanted to. I like going the wrong way first. I like checking off all the fake options before going for the real cool guy option. Or an open window I can climb into. Some kind of convenient little thing I could just kind of slip on into. Or maybe attempt to drop in from above, maybe? There is an opening. I grab that ladder. Probably it. We know you can grab ladders and reposition them. I'll do exactly that. Yoink. Just gotta be resourceful. That's all it is. Here we are, being resourceful. There we go. We don't have the gamer yellow paint, but we have like kind of gamer snow lines to indicate where you can maybe interact with something. While I'm up here, big building over there. Can't see the bridge anymore. We've gone quite a ways away from where we saw that bridge earlier.
I've missed this smell.
Oh right, she enjoys like mechanic places. It's just because that's where she was raised. Her dad was a bike mechanic. And she knows all about this kind of thing. Got one. Anything else? Fragment of a folding icon. I wonder how she's storing all these holy items we're finding in random places. Oh, here's a bike right here. Wow, look at that. Awfully convenient. If there were any things we needed to do to soup up our vehicle, we could. I found a wrench. We're in good shape. Guess I have to grab that ladder back again, don't I? Unless I could use the wrench to crack this thing open.
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I've got to go all the way around because this won't open. Unless it will open now? No dice. Boop. And a very sad and... like... Hold on. I gotta check this outhouse. I was gonna say a very sad and very much out of commission looking outhouse. With a glory hole bored into the side. That's always good. You can't have an outhouse without a makeshift glory hole, for good measure. So, glad that it has all necessary features. This does pass the inspection. Happy to report. All right, one last forlorn look at the holy man sex doll, and we are out of here. We get this big old honking thing to... Oh, there's the bike. Get this big old honking thing out of here. Here's the wrench. Glory holes and nuns. Yeah, it is kind of obvious, isn't it? It's just gonna come careening down the hill and crash into everything. Our bike!
Fuck!
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them. Hurry up.
Don't like dogs. Hell's wrong with you? You killed the bridge, bro. It's a bit of an issue. Our bike!
Quiet, little doggy.
Little dog?
Won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run!
Okay. I'm running. Hold on. Can we talk about this giant monster? Can we talk about this? I guess that's my answer. No, we cannot. We're just running. Fucking Cujo out here. Holy shit.
You know, I would have already fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted.
That's reassuring.
Well, and...
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, a girl. I
me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question.
Listen, lady, I don't think she's the kind of person to question these things.
Here. Here.
Didn't think overly scrutinizing these things was what this was usually about. John Damascus. Only rational remedy from infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and afflictions of the soul. Okay. Not sure this answers any questions necessarily.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
Look, it's not about the tool. A man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, look, it has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path we've been given, and whether to follow it or not, it's up to us.
What do I have to do with it?
Good question. And we're not going to talk about that
So,
demon dog?
possessed people are taken to the Kudyets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
One sec.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there.
Doing that with one arm is impressive. I do enjoy the dichotomy of, oh, fuck, shit, hell, piss. And the Indika's like, oh, dear heavens.
Ilya!
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Is this literally buckets full of shit? I think that's exactly what this is. He's fine. Probably. Alright, so I don't want to go out that way because that's where Cujo is.
You piece of shit.
Can't see shit. Should I just drop down and hope for the best? Oh, maybe it doesn't drop down. I thought it, like, well, kinda. It kinda drops. Right, let's, I can't hoist myself up, can I? Huh. Well, that's a long way down. Or we're a long way down, rather. The lantern doesn't really give us a lot of light in this situation here. You know, let me kind of drop down or something. Use your grappling hook, Alex. Yeah, use the hook shot. No, we haven't gone to that dungeon yet. This is the INDIKA randomizer. Normally we would have the hook shot by now, but we have to get creative now. Probably something else then. Maybe if I use the buckets full of shit. Oh, here we go. Climb on this. Literal buckets full of shit. I can stow them into my inventory.
It wasn't a coincidence, and now INDIKA realized it too. She had heard about the Kudyets and its miracles.
I've never heard about the Kudyets.
Right now, in Spasov, and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, INDIKA took a liking.
Oh.
This one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov Monastery.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Oh, I can't sprint.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as...
We're gonna quantify this.
What What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Ruble?
Much worse.
This is nonsense. You can't compare such
Oh, wow.
things.
I'm amazed we can...
The priest imposes a different penance. For
amazed we can stand on this.
And since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be...
Would rubles be Russian?
Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter. What about murder?
Oh, now we're talking.
At 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe...
It's an actual monastery. Oh, cool.
Discount? What about a rapist? A rapist?
At this point, she's just tuning out the voice, which I can't say I blame her. Can't say I blame her for tuning some of this out.
You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it.
I want to. I want to open the letter. Is she gonna do it? Do it. I'm the fucking devil on her shoulder, man. I'm Palpatine, strapped to the chair. Do it. Oh, here we go. I'm happy too.
Even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even Evdokia wasn't after Tikhon had knocked her up, but you... First, you got pushed...
Oh, ineffable and unseen grace for who can...
Alright, so we have to,
Oh, Christ, who can...
get around this. Is that the Pink Floyd pig?
Like the
used in the Animals tour?
was wounded, so have I.
If we fall into the abyss.
Can they send another postcard for Easter?
My soul is wasted with evil and...
This voice is just laughing at us. You're yucking this up, aren't you, bro?
Defrocked. So where now, huh? Huh? So many options.
Now I have come unto thee, my lord.
No!
This voice is really enjoying this, isn't he?
The abbess knows you inside out.
And now I
So for anybody curious what's going on here, so we have a lot of things in our inventory, obviously. We have many, many things, and most of them are just for show, but one of the rare things we have that actually is worth a damn is this thing. It's our rosary. When things become unbearable, she clutches the cross so hard that blood oozes from her palm. There are times where you'll see she has like it's not stigmata obviously, but she's got like a lot of like a very open wound on her palm from clutching this thing so deeply. Only way to drown out the devil's hateful voice. Maybe this commentator, maybe this not sure I have a good word for like this kind of commentary, but this voice we're hearing is not just any old fella, but is the devil himself.
Father, receive me a bit.
So, in these sequences, it says, yeah, holds to pray.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us.
Because it's the only thing that like keeps the devil at bay.
By thy bloodshedding, as a disciple of the Lord.
And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well.
As of old thou didst raise up the...
This fucking guy. I'm telling you, this fucking guy.
And might raise up my soul, which is palsied by devil.
Sorry, she's not here anymore. Defrocked.
Oh, I think I was supposed to be up top.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot.
There.
I have recklessly glory, O Father, and among sinners
I see where I went astray.
Thou gavest me, O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can
more giant piles of poop.
O Christ, or who can number them?
She was saying how like, oh man, I missed the smell of the bike shop. She probably doesn't miss the smell.
My Lord and God is sinful and bad.
It's Shilgareth. Honestly, that would be the least weird explanation for all this.
you got pushed out of your house and then out of the monastery.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also.
That is the least fucked up explanation for any of this. Is that it's actually Sheogorath and he's just fucking with us.
Compassionate Samaritan, pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy.
I like that the most.
As of old thou
Internet troll? I mean, Sheogorath, his whole
by thy godlike care
thing is being an internet troll, so yes.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father.
So many options.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I
Gonna say, can I climb up there, maybe?
receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. As a disciple of the Lord, O just.
Inside out, so everything turned out just.
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds.
Okay, we definitely have to drop down here. Make progress this way. Let's try on this side, actually.
By many sins and
So we definitely need to stay on this side.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls.
Can I ride this across?
And then out of the monastery.
My soul is wasted with evil and
Let's get up top one more layer.
Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life.
There's a ladder or something.
Now I cry to thee as the prodigal.
Are there more stairs?
Before thee, O merciful Father.
Did I just miss
Receive
them?
me a penitent and make me as one of thy hired servants. I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father.
Could it be a possession?
I have scattered the
I mean,
as
it might be one of those things where
thou hast received the gospel as a martyr.
to those of a religious persuasion, they might see it as possession. I think
As a hierarch,
some kind of mental illness would probably be the most likely.
may save our souls. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts.
So there's stairs I might have missed. Stairs in this stairway
O compassion
that I left. I'll confess I have missed a stairway.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach.
Keep going. Because there's no way to climb up this way. Because at first I was thinking if we can get up to that top area. Oh, hold on, unless I can actually climb on these.
Grace, for who can tell of
Yeah, probably not.
O Christ, or who can
Before we open the letter. Oh, can I go back? Oh, you meant back this area. Oh, okay, yeah. I just assumed we were locked in, and I think we're locked in here.
soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan?
Lobotomy. I mean, yeah, I just thinking about the unless I can open, maybe if I open it here. Nah, I can't do it. Okay.
You don't even have it.
Now I have come.
Yeah, taking into account what I'm assuming is the time frame here, then yes,
Of heaven because of
that
the
is unfortunately the most appropriate option.
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw something. Yeah.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins and my soul.
You got pushed out of your house and then out of the
Yeah, there's a little bridge up top and whatnot. We just need to get one more floor up. Unless I could like climb out of this maybe.
Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness.
The lantern. Oh, the lantern was already. I was gonna say it's not really doing a whole lot for us.
Christ God, that he may save us.
Another postcard.
I just noticed it's getting pulled apart. The pig.
Will get returned. Sorry.
You can't climb up on that area.
Defrocked. So when?
Would be interesting if I could like climb kind of around and outside the abyss.
Well done, Barbara.
Actually, for that matter.
You don't even have anything to say.
Nah, that doesn't open up or anything. No, I wouldn't think so.
Wisdom hast had compassion on our souls, so in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy blood shedding.
The pink flip, yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if there was some kind of interaction where I could like climb up inside of him or something.
Even if Dakia wasn't after Tikon had knocked
Like here, what if I...
you.
Can I hoist myself up here?
First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the monastery.
Because this is one of those games where like, you know, we only have like context-sensitive interactions.
Someone and go to jail. Sooner or later, you get pushed out of there as well.
Let's see if there's
Daddy's
some other kind of interaction with this guy.
And it will get returned. Sorry.
Can I latch onto the udders and hope for the best?
Oh, defrocked. So when?
It's not even a pig, it's like a weird elephant demon thing.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal.
You don't even have anything.
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might.
I can appreciate the
palsied by diverse sins and transgressions.
challenge or something like this. I just gotta get good. Let's keep kind of poking around this way.
Even Evdokia
There's
wasn't
probably
thinking
just
on
some
that rock
connection that I
for
just
years.
didn't notice the first time around.
First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the...
There's another pig? Oh no, it's the same one. It's all the same one.
I have scattered the riches which thou
Do we know
gavest
how
me.
she got here?
And now I
We
find
really
it
don't know much, at least I don't think I know much, at least. I think the implication is that she got sent away to the monastery for some reason by her family.
Burden when not having
The
the
voice over mentions like, oh yes, sent away by your family and now defrocked from the monastery. Haha, you suck. Like he's kind of taunting her about that. We don't know why she was kicked out, but...
publican, the prodigal, and the harlot.
Oh, I don't know if I should stand here.
Well done!
I guess it's not gonna like open up and just murder you necessarily.
An unseen grace for who can tell it.
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows.
I can't just climb up from here, can I? I can't just like jump.
Everything turned out just as written.
Not quite.
Defrocked her? How did that happen?
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among
Go to the second level again.
the riches which thou gavest me. My soul
A delivery letter? Oh, well, the letter that she just read, that was from the monastery. So yeah, so the implication, I think, is that her family sent her away for some reason to join a monastery.
all of the days of my life.
And clearly it didn't work out.
Among thieves and was wounded.
Clearly.
So have I also fallen through my sins and
Daddy's gonna send
as a disciple.
And now we've been defrocked for some reason.
And away as the brother.
Well, we kind of know the reasons because she's been deemed like unfit for the role. So she's being kicked out and I guess being sent away to another monastery or something. I'm not sure what the other monastery was going to do. Well, I guess they were going to take her in.
And by unseen mute deeds and acts that saved her may cry out. Glory to thy power, O compassion.
There's a way to climb up one more layer.
Thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God.
Then we'd be in business.
As a hierarch.
Back this way.
Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save us.
But you...
If I could like, if there was like a jump and like grab something as it crashes back towards us.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot.
And I remember noticing this earlier.
Yeah, Daddy's gonna send another postcard.
There's that one little corner that stays put.
Was wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds.
I don't think that's actually significant. It caught my eye earlier.
Give me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me.
Mind fucking critical thinking. Yeah, I'm definitely
Praise thy name all of the days of my life. For as thou
definitely of the
art
persuasion that there's something that I've just missed.
Done, Barbara. No.
like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded.
Everything turned out.
O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can...
Maybe that's the key.
How did that happen?
And now I cried.
I think that was the key. There we go. That was the one little piece. We get up real close. Oh, it's a... Oh yeah, it was never a pig to begin with. It's like it's a cow
which thou gavest
thing, yeah.
It's
more fun to imagine it being a pig, because then we can say it's a Pink Floyd pig. Oh, I have to go on that side though. There we go.
Yeah, Daddy's gonna send another postcard for Easter.
Holy cow!
And it will get
that one little platform. That was the piece to the puzzle.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls, so in
here we go. We shut out the voice of the devil.
Bloodshedding.
We follow the lights.
Evil in this barren of good deed.
Walk to the lights. Don't grieve over lost points. They're useless anyway. I mean, we've already not gotten all of them, so the game just straight up tells you, don't worry. It don't matter. None of this matters. It is reassuring. Not that I was, like, gone back and insisted I do a 100% playthrough. There's just no way. Hey, sorry that took a second. I was wrestling with my inner demons and the devil himself and a giant pig. It got a little weird, but we're fine. I push and he backs up. I just push him off a cliff.
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Got nothing better to do.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudets was going to solve all of her problems. That soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love.
Aww.
She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
Is it gonna work that way? We'll find out.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka. The paint
Oh yeah, that's what I was
factory.
gonna say.
Martha told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
So the yellow paint. Okay, so that's the yellow gamer paint that makes people so mad in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Okay. So yeah, big paint factory. Cool. Well, or maybe it was. It's kind of fucked up. He's not going to comment. Yeah, maybe he's just imagine from his perspective, the building opening up, collapsing again, opening, closing, constantly while hearing, like, the devil shriek with laughter. Talking about nuns getting knocked up by wayfarer, by ferrymen.
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English.
As much as I like to imagine that it would have been, that he would have seen it as well. The gamer paint, yeah. Yeah, I'm not bothered by it too. I can kind of see where some people are coming from, but at the same time, like, you know, games are so detailed, it's very easy to miss what ledge is grabbable, what thing is interactable. The number of times I have wasted like 10, 20 minutes of my life looking for that one ladder that blends in so well into the wall in an FPS or something where it's like, fuck, how was I supposed to notice that? So I would rather just keep the ball moving than just struggle forever. Destroyed everything in the house, but the icon of this guy is unscathed. Accessibility versus immersion. Yeah, I mean, when the chips are down, I would rather lean towards immersion, personally. But I realize not everybody shares that opinion, so I don't know. I understand why it's a thing, but yeah, I know where I personally stand. I mean, so long as it's not like the game just becomes RGB, like, oh, just fall, like, this, the whole area is red except for this one green path that you follow. Like, as long as it doesn't just get that excessive. And I don't think that it has gotten even close to that necessarily. I'm assuming that extreme case is what some people are concerned about when they complain about the gamer paint. Oh, outhouse. Checking for the glory hole. It has the glory hole on the side. We're good. We're good. This outhouse passes the inspection. Good job, outhouse. Thank goodness. I'd be so upset. I'd be more upset about the glory hole, lack of a glory hole, than I would about the gamer paint, personally. Yeah. Relative subtlety. Yeah, and only used when appropriate and not to an excessive degree to the point where it like takes away too much. Maybe if it was toggleable, that'd be an interesting choice too. Yeah, if there was like an option to have it visible or not. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, I guess the idea is if the game's kind of designed around it as the expectation. Interesting, we have to wiggle it to get out of low resolution mode. If the expectation is that it's on by default, then of course the game designs around it. So I imagine playing without it would be pretty rough then. Usually just a texture swap. I mean, it would be a little bit more time for the devs, but probably not like a crazy amount of time. You'd have to design from the start, though. Yeah, it would have to be a consideration. Boop. 5 more points. Haven't leveled up in a hot minute. Wonder if this guy, what he thinks about us exploring these kinds of areas and picking up random trinkets and putting it into our knapsack, which may or may not have an infinite amount of storage capacity. This is huge. That's a dead end right there. Okay. I think I saw another bridge earlier, though. So I got other options. If nothing else, actually, if I go up this way, maybe this is the key. Now we might be cooking. What's this way? It does open. We get a book. The Life of Saint Metropolitan Sinust. A demon possessed the hair? The hair? Air would be H-E-I-R. Do they mean the hair? They literally mean the hair. His hair would stand up like twigs on a broom when it was least expected. His meter would jump up, scaring his his parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let go. One day, Sinuest made 2 holes in his meter, tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising the meter, his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, Sinuest became meek and short-spoken. The demon had to look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson. Okay. I don't know what the lesson is necessarily, but a lesson. I will take the points and be going about my day. Thank you very much. Yeah, possessed hair. I thought they meant like air, like it was a misspelling. No, they mean literally just the hair was misspelled. Must not have been a very talented demon if that's the worst he could do. Really, bro? Just like mildly embarrass me, that's it? Alright, good job. We lit the thing. We got some points for it. Get the fun little trinket noise. Now, I'm seeing a distinct and disappointing lack of sex dolls in this abode. If there is not a fuckable object somewhere in this house, I'm gonna be so upset. So upset. Homeboy did have a lot of kids. Okay, well, alright, well. I guess he didn't need a sex doll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hold on. 5, maybe 6. Into who? Wow, wee wow. That's a, I mean, good. Good for him. So long as everybody was down for it, good for him. Look at all the man. We call this environmental storytelling right here. Look at all these gosh darned, baby spots. Babies. And one bed for fucking. Just one. All right, Hebrew. Well, that's yep, a lot of beds. That's a lot. That's just a lot. Wow. Hey, sorry, I was just investigating the fuck accomplishments of the guy that lives in this house. Lived in that house. Maybe I'm the fuckable object.
So why do we
fuckable objects in a near you, in an area near you.
A station behind the windmill.
So we're going the right way. We got Shayna, Cat. Hi, sweet Shayna. Hello. But so we're leaving our bike behind. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead of you so we're not both on the ice at the same time. A little bit scary sounding. This is kind of like gamer paint. Kinda, except for I'm gonna have to hoist him one time. Take your time, bro. No rush. The ice definitely isn't... Oh, maybe not that way. This way? He is not following. Just gonna stand there, bro. That's what's hot on the streets. Just standing there. You alright? Need me to push you? Cannot push him. Did I push you real good? Oh! Unexpected. There we go.
Won't work with me. Wrong, way. I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
I got you, homie. One of these has got to be grabbable, like this one, for instance. No, I'm really good at this. Oh, never mind. I just do the one button. Can you get on that thing? I'll raise you back up. Just take your time.
Exactly what we need.
Where's he able to climb? Okay, he's just gonna climb then. I shall follow. Now, of all things, these kinds of platforming and finding your way situations, of all things, the thing it reminds me of more than anything is oh man, the name of the game escapes me. Black and white platformer game.
What's that?
Black and white, really cool indie platformer game. Same developer as Inside? Oh boy, there's the doggy. And now it's in the water.
Dumb bitch.
Why are you standing around?
How long can dogs stay underwater, huh?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours.
Subarctic temperature. Yeah, you
just
know
to
the
be
game.
sure.
Yeah. Limbo. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Yeah, it's called Limbo. So much of that game is like, yeah, moving boxes to find your way, pulling switches, trying to like, you know, puzzle solving, platforming, kind of, sorta, to find your way, but of course into a very cool backdrop of environmental storytelling and like some pretty, you know, sad and tragic stuff, very heavily being implied. Very cool game though. So yeah, some of these like pulling switches and trying to work within the confines of a nearly non-functioning area. A nearly non-functioning structure.
We'll have to go through the mill.
Stairs are broken, you say. I appreciate what that game did with its platforming and with its puzzles, and in a similar sense, I appreciate what this game's doing. Now, they said the stairs are busted, but I'm gonna check them really quick because there might be a thing. Like a trinket or something fun. There are no trinkets. I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad about it. Yeah, Limbo is the one. Yeah, and it's a very good game. I never did play the next game by the same developers. I think it's called Inside, and I've heard it's very good. It's very, very good. Go ahead and lantern out, baby. Oh, cutscene. You played it? Nice. Yeah, I've heard it's super good. Oh, okay. Got our bro here with us. We sure do. Saw the water through that little gap. I thought like that movement was like the rustling of the dog's fur. I wonder if the dog is dead. The way that it jumped into the water. I mean, that cannot be warm water.
One artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall with his own shit.
Oh my!
They look so lifelike.
What?
He was like that.
Good for him.
Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter though.
I wonder if that got picked up by the microphone.
He got
Christina, look at me just going.
Because of the stench.
No.
On the outside.
On the wall outside.
Probably smart.
It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold. He got stabbed.
Fair.
Because, well, it's against the code.
The code? What code? The shit code? The shit drawing code? Is there a shit drawing guild that has very strict laws about when and how and
So where do we
why
go
you
now?
draw your shit
The elevator.
drawings? Suspect we have more platforming shenanigans. The poop code, yeah. Frozen poopsicles? I suppose so. The shit drawing code, I've been slacking. I gotta back up.
It doesn't fucking work.
Nothing works here right now.
I'll look around. And by look around, I mean literally do all the work and solve all the problems. Yeah, the shit drawing code. You're right. No, it's that I used to know it. I just haven't studied it in a while. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just a little bit delinquent on the latest version, latest issues.
Here's the
So this one's
gearing.
broken.
Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
I see.
Okay. And move this thing around anywhere, any which way I want. So if I want to climb up, I go this way. I use that to hoist myself up. I sure can. Oh, yeah, it's like I'm not sure what was in there. I guess it was part of the mechanism, but now it's all broke. I mean, some of it is still working.
What's the hold up?
I'm working on it. Cotter. Mechanical parts to ensure torque transmission. I'll take it. Can I take a bunch of them? Oh, I can only take one, I guess. Oh, I wonder if, like, the shape is important then. One's busted. Broken cutter. Can't take that one. So we'll have to see what shape we need then.
It's a cutter, a safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload to protect the important parts of the engine.
I see.
Stapler? I thought that was a stapler. Alright, so we'll need to take note of what shape we're going to be looking for then when the time comes. Can I drop down safely? There we go. Go up. There's another one here, but it's broke. Okay. Whatever that one is, it is the incorrect one. Is that one gonna fit? Oh, I get to control him now.
Go down!
Okay. Did I look out and just happen to pick the right one?
Go down. Something's in the way.
Something's in the way, he says. I'll see. Oh, you don't say. All right. So go back up then. So he can't come down, and I don't suspect we can move that then. Have a good night, Corbin. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thank you again for that raid. Appreciate you a whole bunch, dude. Have a good night. Can I climb up here? Oh, I cannot. I got excited. Is there some other way I can get up top then? Those stairs are busted. Is there anything else over this way? I see this thing schmoving. No need to pick those things up now. And I can't remove the cot. Not that I would want to, obviously, but there's no expectation that we need to enable or disable it constantly, that kind of thing. Yeah, we need the elevator to go up. There's a piece that goes down as he goes up. This thing right here. I can't climb it. I can't. Actually, what if I do this? Where's it? Where can I click it? There we go. I thought like there's a spot where I can click this thing. There we go. That should work. Push myself up. All right, now I hope this doesn't like get flush with the ceiling. It doesn't crush my entire ass.
Down!
Going down.
We'll play it safe. Oh, I cannot. Oh, okay. I was gonna say like, where can I jump off? Yeah, here we go. It just worked out though. Hey, we got there. Dude, this man looks so ghoulish. My God, all the color in his face is just gone. His smile, his optimism, gone. Just half of my ass. Just one cheek. Just one cheek. Now, I did get to tell the story about like a week or so ago. I got up to go take the dog outside, and as I was standing up, Gracie notices me standing up and goes, "Alex, is there a hole in your ass?" I was wearing my boxers, super clear. I was wearing my boxers. She goes, "Alex, is there a hole in your ass?" And I was like, I thought that came standard procedure. I thought that was part of the basic ass operating kit. What she meant is there was a hole in my boxers. But it's more funny that she asked if there was a hole in my ass. I was like, "You're telling me I'm special? I thought everyone had this."
That's our exit.
So you're suggesting walking that plank?
Are you afraid of heights?
No.
Oh, but I am though. Oh, scary. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Yeah.
This is scary. Ooh, this is scary. Keep going. do a good job of not letting you stay comfortable. You gotta be on your ass or inside someone else's ass. Oh, if I'm doing my job right, I'll be inside my own ass before the end of the night. Ooh, my hands were sweaty. Holy shnikes. Oh, run. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I was too busy being grateful that the fucking... Oh, I'm dead. Fucking hell. I was too busy, like, celebrating.
No surprises there.
God damn it. I got dogged. I got that dog in me. Got that dog on me, rather. Or I guess I'm in that dog, rather. Because he ate me. He done ate my ass. Run! So the dog is very much alive and not frozen to death. Alright, so I can't go that way. Oh! Alright, so don't go that way.
What an undignified death.
Undignified death. How was I supposed to know that was gonna collapse? I guess the planked wall, the planks on the floor were loose to indicate don't step there, you doofus. Run! I was gonna say, can I just hop on that one? Can I jump up here? If I go here, it crashes, yeah. Fuck. Maybe I was just too slow. Maybe I just gotta go, like, really fast across those planks. Unless there was a side path that I missed. I'm proud of myself. I've yet to fall down to my death. I figured that was how I was gonna get got. Run! Ilya's just like, run! I guess, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I want to go that way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you fall down, you die. There's gotta be something else then.
Makes sense.
Instant death. Instant death if you walk on those planks. There's gotta be something else I can do then. Something that I'm just missing. Run! Run. Kind of like a weird motion blur effect. I see there's a device. Can I lower that down somehow? Oh, this way. Here we go. Now we're talking. I see some hanging object. I was like, oh yeah, if I drop that on his ass and knock his ass unconscious. All right, there we go. Meanwhile, our boyfriend's just gonna get fucking torn to shreds by that guy. Hopefully not, obviously, but he's just out there by himself. Oh, good. Can I move this? I want to move it. Move it. Get right here. Good enough. Waste myself up. Man, that is a fucking powerful and insistent dog. Out the window? No. Going this way. Oh, he's here. He's in front of me. There's actually an invisible wall preventing me from going past the dog. Probably smart. Yeah, take your time. Don't run or anything. Jeebus! Oh my.
Sorry.
That was unbecoming of me. It was a little flimsy door. Yeah, fucking busted through that thing with no fucks given. Oh, is he dead, Zoe?
We killed it.
Dog deserved it.
I almost feel bad.
Spiders. Sinful.
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin. Tempted by the devil. And that dog, its humans left, stopped feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. They needed to survive. To find the most promising partner to give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
really just gonna hang on this dog scene for a while, huh? Went the full cycle of this wheel he was stuck in.
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love? Is it possible to love without a body? What remains if you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it remember someone
close.
it loves if it loses its brain with its memories? In a world without bones, cold, procreation, beautiful women, rich men.
Okay. Another one of these. I'll take it.
Bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes. For a dog.
For a dog, that is. Yes, we're talking about dogs, of course. Can you make it and not die? You can. Good. Good for you. So we can't go that way. But what we do have is another cool spot where we can sit down and contemplate life and appreciate this game's store beauty in the kinds of scenes we get, the vistas where we get to appreciate things. All dogs go to heaven. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. That movie was a documentary. We've all seen it. Checkmate, atheists. So that's not the way. More... Oh, the stairs are not broken, then we just can't reach them from that side. And a whole bunch of paint. Specifically yellow paint, is what we were told earlier. Sorry, you wanted blue paint? Sorry, you gotta go to a whole different place for that one. A different company. Different guy. And then the dog jumps out. He's still alive. Now, hold on, before we go that way, I'm always a fan of exploring the wrong ways.
I'll put that there.
Maybe the crane could move it.
We get to operate some heavy machinery. As long as we haven't taken any medication recently. Well, I was saying earlier that, you know, there's kind of that expectation that we have to solve everything, but he did knock a couple boards down. He did open a door. Those are things we probably couldn't have done by ourselves. So, there you go. He is earning his keep. Good for you. Good for you, fella. Actually, I was saying I haven't taken any medication, but he has. We've given him multiple doses of morphine. He should not be operating heavy machinery.
If this thing still works, it's a miracle.
We'll all be a monkey uncle.
How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right?
Detach the load, you say.
There's
So
a
the
platform on other
idea...
side.
Oh, wait. Lower lift. There we go. Oh, I see. Can I just knock it over?
Watch it!
Not quite. Okay. So we were saying, yeah, because that's the door we opened down, that we need to move this thing. But if I do one of these, and I like nudge the thing, just grind it up again. There we go.
What are you doing?
Can't do that. Let's keep going this way. Maybe we don't even have to move that. Maybe we just get ourselves to the other side of the platform. That's fine. I'm just breaking a couple of things. It's probably fine. Oh, no, that is red paint, I think. Hopefully it's red paint.
When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
And I didn't just fucking murder a box
What's
full
the
of puppies
point?
or some shit.
I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
There's yellow. All right, so we got red paint and yellow paint, so
Tom
blood
Sawyer?
and piss on proper representation.
So...
I like it.
Me too.
Oh, wait. Was this supposed to go that way? Actually, no, I can lift this up. I didn't even have to break those things. I just chose to. For the
What are you
sexual
doing?
thrill. I'm sorry, I like to break things sometimes. I think I can actually slip underneath this. Slip into something more comfortable. There we go. Now I could have lifted that up to prevent that from breaking, but it was more fun this way. Then we can more this way. Oh, over to the right. Very nice. We did it with minimal damage along the way. Mostly. Can I hop on the conveyor belt? I want to go for a ride. Oh. Is that the train? Minimal damage.
That one?
This is extremely appropriate music.
Let's jump.
What?
It's all been very appropriate. We're holding hands before marriage. That's how you get pregnant. Hopefully he was wearing a condom.
Your ideas are so strange. For a nun.
Those aren't my ideas. I mean, I didn't choose the monastery life.
Monastery life chose me.
Against your will or something.
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, a monastery isn't really a dream destination. But there was no other way. Sometimes there are circumstances. You have a choice.
Call them gloves.
Monastery or...
Circumstances. You were 15. But now you're like an angel.
For the condom, that is. Yes.
Now you're black all over.
For the hands.
I
You've
mean, your
never
clothes.
met a
Your
creature
clothes are
that
black.
has fallen as far as I
Not
have.
anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something?
What? I've only known one.
Oh.
Have you been married?
No, never. Why am I even explaining myself to you?
They're called hand condoms. Right. And now 8-bit times. Big day. Sava Ilyich. Making a proposal. Wonder if it's a modest proposal. Maybe it involves eating babies. Who knows? One star is missing. I'm waiting for you on the roof. Oh, that's nice. Her heart's all aflutter. Oh my gosh. This is delightful. Oh, I gotta get the trinkets. I gotta get the shinies. Whip. There we go. Oh, fuck! Jesus! When you die, it's kind of fucked, honestly. It's kind of morbid. But yeah, the way you just get fucking yeeted. Oh. Is there somewhere else I can jump while I'm trying to make that little interchange? I think you just gotta get good time. Yeah, just gotta get good with the timing. The first couple of jumps were so easy and innocent, but then suddenly it starts ratcheting up the expectations significantly. Oh! Oh, I thought I was dead. Actually, anything back here? It'd be sneaky if they were to put something attainable up there. Oh! Like, it jumps you. Yep. Oh, I'm hitting the chimney, that's why. There we go. Actually, I'll just wait. Oop. There we go. Some more happening to the top right then. I'm still waiting for more hallucinations. Those are probably my favorite part of the game so far. The hallucinations of the little fella and that one guy's and that one lady's mouth. Oh, dead. And that one lady's mouth. That was. I want more like that. That was out of this world. Oh, it's going real down. Let's see, can I lower that shit? There we go. Oh, not quite. Bit. This is a hell of a house, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming we're climbing on neighbors' houses, not just our own. But it is a lot, that's for sure. This is like the house from What Remains of Edith Finch. Just keeps going up and up, taller and taller. Things just built on top of other things. Oh, it's the guy that stole her bike. Oh, is he the one? So romantic. Yeah, where's my bike, by the way, motherfucker? This is a funny story, true story. What remains of Penis Finch? That's how she, you know, knew her one. Also, I'm gonna play my ocarina now. I wrote this melody. If I play it, it brings Epona to me. It says, I wrote it the evening when I met you, after I stole your bike and wrecked it and destroyed a priceless object that cost your family a fortune. Anyway, wanna have sex? True love. True love knows no bounds. Love wins. So I guess then...
Where are we going?
This is the Spassor Fish Factory. I think nobody's there now. That's good. The line to the city's always open.
Do you think they're gonna realize we're not a fish?
You work there.
To the tune of, would you still love me if I was a worm? Do they realize that we're not fish? Would they care if we're not a fish?
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Fuck, I think they're floating. Be quiet.
The fish police are inspecting. Quick, don your best fish disguise and act like a fish. Oh fuck.
What's it doing?
Fuck!
It's okay, we're screaming as we're plummeting down stealthily. No one will suspect a thing. Well, that was good. I thought there was like stars in the night sky at first.
Oh, that stench. Disgusting.
Bunch of fish guts.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother. She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried. I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she used some unbearable perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
So we're clear. Hold on, it's not fish. What is it then? I thought it was fish. I don't know what this is, but there's a lot of it. It smells strongly. And now we're here. So we do get a change of scenery, which is kind of nice. Not like... this isn't exactly like a desert level or an ocean level or anything, but slight change of scenery from snowy landscapes. Hold on, what's down here? Anything cool? Oh, something. It's a shiny, but I can't get it. When I reach the shiny, we'll probably have a chance for it later. What's up, Derek? The Butts Factory, it's where they make the butts. For Tsarist Russia. Those Tsarist butts ain't gonna make themselves, bro. Now, are those butts gonna have holes in them? Inquiring minds need to know. Maybe that's why Gracie was confused. She was like, now wait a goddamn second. Alex got one of those Tsarist butts I've heard so much about. And get the shiny now. Finally, my life has purpose! A divine ascent. This ladder was witnessed by Saint Jacob as he lay resting on his ascetic bed. Ascetic bed, not acidic bed. Don't sleep in acid, boys and girls. Don't do it. Let us embark with zeal and faith on this heavenly ascension that begins with the shame we feel before God and ends with chastity. So the ladder is a device, a mnemonic device, and not a literal ladder we like climb on and then feel shame. Like a shameful boner about. Although, let's be real, who here has not climbed a ladder that they thought was slightly fuckable and then felt a little bit guilty for thinking that? The people's butts. That's why it smells bad. They can't... It's the lack of holes that would explain it. That explains why they said it smelled not good. Ship without holes? That's my excuse. Yeah, they were short-staffed that day when they were trying to doing the QA on butts. They were doing testing on butts. They were a little bit short-staffed, so some of them slipped by. We call that a QA, we call that a quality incident. We call that a quality incident in the industry. The little giants, there you go. It makes me feel something, man. Acetic acid. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh gosh, that makes sense. The reason I know that, or the reason I was assuming that, is because I think in RimWorld, one of the traits is like ascetic living or something, and that's when they want a very plain room. Like they desire it. Because if the room is too sexy, they'll get an awkward boner. Oh, big fish. And a shark, too, for good measure. No clue where our boyfriend went. He's just fucking off somewhere in La La Land, so we have to navigate fish hell by ourselves. To the tune of Android hell in Portal 1, fish hell is a very real place, and you will go there if you're a bad fish. Oh, multiple layers to this multi-fish burrito, you say? Back my lantern? I actually can't use my lantern right now. I guess the implication is that we really don't need it necessarily. I'll go in the opposite direction. It's just like Fall Guys. It's just like that one challenge in Fall Guys. Oh, we automatically started crouching. Okay. I was like, what the hell? What do I do about this? Let it be known, there's no crouch button. There's no crouch button, so when a thing like that happens, it's like, oh, there's should be like a context thing to make this an option. Yeah, she does that automatically. Not that I'm complaining, it's just, it'd be nice to have some control, or at least knowing that it's coming. Woo! An adventure and a half right there. It's probably not that different from ours. You're probably not wrong. Waiting in line at the DMV. No! But it's employed by fishes. Fishes are the clientele and also the employees. Which actually doesn't sound half bad. I guess like if it's one thing if you're being yelled at by like a person, but if a fish is yelling at you, look at the size of that bastard, by the way. If a fish is yelling at you, I can't make heads or tails of what he's saying, so it's less personal, you know? It's less likely to offend. Just idly kind of biting at her fingernails. The idle kind of fidgeting animations are a nice touch. Fish the employees in human. Oh, that is still unpleasant. Yeah, 2 hells for 1 deal for 2 hell for 1 value meal. Is this our fella, by the way? There's like something here or someone there. Yeah, he's right here, standing in the shadows like a fucking creeper this whole time. Kind of appropriate given his on his questionable background. Is he following us? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead! When that thing moved on us... Oh, I think we were supposed to get got. Okay, we're not dead. We're a very capable nun. We can swim in the water like the best of them. Kratoffy, my man! What's up, bro? What's up, homie? Just going for a bit of swim in the fish water. It's fine. Thank you, Mr. Kratoffy, for that raid. You're too kind, my man. We're playing a wild-ass game. We're talking bananas in the ass, weirdness. It is a very strange game. Oh my, the man is disrobing. I'm having unchristian thoughts. Oh, his muscles.
Take everything off.
But I'm a nun. It's uncouth.
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze to death.
But it's improper. What will God think? I can see the silhouette of his penis. Like, all right, I'll do it, but I'm very shy and bashful. Me too, honestly. Kratoffy, thank you, my man.
How nice it feels to take my wimple off.
It's called a wimple.
So itchy all the time.
I didn't know it was called a wimple. That floor has got to be freezing cold.
We're not even allowed to sleep without it.
That floor's got to be freezing cold. Actually, I guess the fire's there. Maybe it's not too cold.
Like anyone will see you if you take it off.
The Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Really?
Dedication, I guess.
It's just like the screws in the clink.
Mardine is more like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns our bunks.
It's kind of romantic. Kind of. In a weird, fucked up way, but I mean, it's something, right? How's your arm doing, bro? Not great. Wait, that's not the wounded arm. That's like the normal arm. Some kind of branding, maybe.
INDIKA.
She passed the fuck out. Well, be careful, bro. That's really dark. Ooh, careful. Oh,
sorry.
Are we having a moment?
Sorry, but the smell from your arm is unbearable.
All right, sorry. We gotta amputate that arm, man. The gangrene on that arm is becoming a problem. I got an itchy. Hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. All right, we're back in it. Hold the goddamn phone. I need to show you something. This is extremely important. I just got an extremely important achievement. Can we talk about the name of this achievement? Watch the drawing scene. I fucking love it. Kratoffy, my fucking bro. Thank you, homie. Thank you for that raid. Such a freaking nice homie. Doing some Metroid 3, by the way. I have only played Metroid Prime 3. I've only played the first Metroid Prime. And I like it a lot. In fact, we played it, I want to say 2 or so years ago with, I think it's called Prime Hack. It lets you play in an emulator, with the Dolphin emulator, with mouse and keyboard controls. It was really fun. It was a really fun time. I've only played the first one, though. I've not played 2 or 3. But I know that Prime Hack works for 2 and 3 as well, which is pretty cool. But what's also pretty cool is Kratoffy. He is a friend of ours. We've done many stream collabs before. Excellent dude. Does lots of Zelda things. Is a Majora's Mask randomizer fiend. In the best way, that is. Kratoffy, thank you for that raid. And as you know, whenever somebody raids, I always like to offer, if there's a clip you want to share, we can all watch it together. I always love getting to see what my homies are up to, seeing what kind of cool games they're playing, what kinds of hijinks they're up to. If you have any fun clips, I would love to see them. Prime Three's been good so far. Yeah, I've heard very good things about 3. I understand that 2 was not everyone's favorite. I think 2 is a good game from what I've heard, but sounds like for some they liked 1 more. But yeah, I've heard 3 is super solid. Third-party sensor works for Dolphin pretty well. Yeah, that's good to know because I guess the Wii motion sensor. Yeah, I guess it obviously doesn't plug in through USB, so you'd have to find some other way to connect it. So, or just going for a third-party one works for most folks probably. You like 2 though? Interesting. Most folks like liked 1 more than 2 necessarily. Yeah, yeah. The whole light dark feature. Yeah, my understanding is that was maybe a little bit polarizing for some, but that is pretty cool though. That is pretty cool. What game are we playing? Is this a nun game? We're playing a game called INDIKA. We play as the titular INDIKA. So I'm not using the word titular because we saw boob shadows like El Gauso said.
When your decision has
that's the name of their character.
Is it really a choice?
And
when a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Oh, fuck me. You're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience? Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions?
So, I saw the shadow. That silhouette.
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
Well, that's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be your logical shit. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone.
That's what I saw from afar. I was like, what is that undulating?
Can anyone clearly explain
proboscis?
What it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. Let's say your soul gravitates towards God and mine doesn't. Is that my choice then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Wait, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is.
Think this way?
I don't know.
Nope, dead end.
I don't even understand the point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
So anyways, this game, we are playing as a nun who has been kicked out of her convent because she keeps having these hallucinations. These hallucinations that are kind of implied to be kind of like some form of schizophrenia. Kind of, sort of. And we were sent away from our monastery to join a different monastery, but along the way got kind of caught up in a bit of a situation. We'll call it a situationship with this gentleman here who has a questionable past, but seems to have some kind of holy inclinations. Like he's sure that he's received a sign from God to go to this place to fix all of his problems, and she feels somehow drawn to this guy, partly because she might fancy him slightly, but also because his mention of being having some kind of divine inclination interests her, generally speaking, and because she's got nothing better to do, because again she's been kicked out of her convent and defrocked. So anyway, so we're just kind of we're working towards this guy's destination, kind of help him along the way. But yeah, this dude is definitely there's some stuff about his past that we don't know yet, and this game throws a lot of wild shit our way. Enjoyable shit, but wild shit no less. Looks not so good on big TVs, yeah. Dolphin makes it look pretty good. That's a good point. Yeah. It's just CRT in general. What's up, David? You're not wrong. A lot of it's pretty fucked. It's a very good game, and there is so much wild-ass absurdism. The part of the very beginning where she hallucinated a little fella jumping out of that guy's mouth. So weird.
I do.
The hallucinations are truly wild.
I played at bats.
Where?
Effenbad. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Oh, a man with a guitar. Oh, baby. Oh, mercy.
Can you play something?
The voice that we hear inside of our head keeps egging her on.
How can I?
Kind of like nudging her to being like, oh, he's a handsome one, isn't he? She's like, no, I would never. And the voice in her head's like, oh yeah, he's a good one. He's a winner. So there's a little winky, a little something there. Also, we find trinkets from time to time, various holy icons and various books about religious individuals. And we pick them up and we get this weird little experience meter that means nothing. And in fact, if we check our progress, you'll see we are pretty close to leveling up. And what does that mean? The game has told us multiple times that the experience does nothing. That the experience does nothing and that everything's made up and nothing matters. Can I light this fire? Come on, baby, light my fire. So even though we're not technically a nun anymore, we're still, implored to do these things. There we go, leveling up. So here's a nice little demonstration of this game's fucking wild-ass absurdism. So, my shame is only shame level 7, so I could spec into shame 8, or I could raise my guilt from guilt 4 up to guilt 5, which is a guaranteed 10 points right now. However, if I go for shame level 8, every time you get points, you gain an extra 8. To me, that's a fucking no-brainer, obviously. 10 is nice immediately. You get that immediate gratification, which is exactly how guilt works, of course. That immediate point attribution towards your piety meter or whatever it is. Whereas this is going to help you every time you get points. So this is a clear choice, I would say. So that's how the leveling system in this game works. The points, again, are... The game reminds us frequently that the points are made up and none of this matters. And yet, we're still given choices. Even though it doesn't matter, we're still encouraged to spec in ourselves in a way that makes sense. Now, I'm guessing this is like Employee of the Month or something. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Because I was just noticing that this one guy here is in pretty much all the top row. I think it is... Actually, yeah, what is it? What do these indicate? It's a trophy. Okay, so it's a contest. It's some kind of competition. Yeah, not hard to say. I wonder if that bread's still good. The experience affects the ending. What if it did? What if it actually does have some kind of impact? I know he was this way. I just wanted to see what was in the wrong direction. Could it be a choices matter kind of meta commentary? Possibly. What? Oh, big. Jeez, this is not a fish factory. This is a fucking... This is a fucking Colossus churning factory. Like, how many of these things are there? Maybe they're just going on rotation. Just saw, like, the dripping viscera, and I was affected by it. I'm assuming, yeah, he was gonna see he went up the stairs, rather. Climb on this. Okay, we're gonna have to do some platforming in a bit then, in this little area. This is the fish story. Yeah, when someone tells a fish story. Oh yeah, it was this big, I swear. I promise. So my camera wasn't working, so I couldn't take a photo. This is where they get the fish from, those fish stories. Three-handed Mother of God. Mother of God. I see it. I see the 3 hands. Falsely accused of treachery and had his hand cut off. After he prayed to the Mother of God, his hand grew back. So he attached a silver hand to an icon. But why the 3rd hand on most icons was viewed as belonging to the Mother of God herself, INDIKA did not know. Well, there you go. Good for him. Having his 3rd hand just grow back magically. Pretty cool time, then.
Who are they?
Oh.
I don't know. Never seen those before.
Is this gonna be a stealth spooky time sequence. Yeah, so I mean, we saw the suits earlier, the rubber suits. Go up. I can go down though. Oh, I guess I'm just leaving it behind. So I can bring you with me. Guess I can just jump down, which is what we're gonna have to do. Alright, so I can't send it up. Instead, just climb back up then. And there was, I think, another elevator that I just kind of walked past, assuming that we would have to come back around. Check it out. Oh, here we go. That works better then. I don't know where they went. Giant saw blade. Whoa! And there's Po Boy. What's up, Po? We've had so many raids tonight. My God. And many of these raids have happened in quick succession. Pearl Gasso has been working on overdrive with all the raids we've gotten tonight. Po, thank you for that raid, bud. We're doing some more. Actually, no, I shouldn't say some more. We're playing INDIKA for the first time. This game is very cool. In fact, I suspect it's probably a game you're aware of. It is very good, but it is also weird. Oh, man, Black Channel. Oh my gosh, everyone's coming in hot. Holy shit. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much. You're so freaking kind. Thank you for those raids. Also to Agalso, giving a shout out to more of our friends here. And some Elden Ring. I'm guessing this was a co-op Elden Ring experience. I know the seamless multiplayer Elden Ring mod is something that a lot of people have been playing. Thank you both for those very, very well, very, very much appreciated raids. So post played it, so you know already how wild this game gets. You probably know I'm like a few hours in, of course. I don't know how long the game is. I assume it's not that long in the general sense, but this game is wild. This game is truly wild. I mean, the intro sequence alone was enough to make me question reality, and I'm really enjoying it. So we're in the giant fish factory section right now. Yeah, I've heard the mod is very cool. I've never played Elden Ring, and I've only played Dark Souls 1 in the whole pantheon of Souls-like games, Soulsborne-like games. But yeah, that sounds delightful. Would either of you have any clips to share, by the way?
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on, I'm joking.
Because as you know, I love it when somebody raids, and it's super kind of you, and the least I can do is to,
Why did God,
you know, try to showcase anything that you want to show off. Any fun clips or TikTok videos or YouTube shorts?
If I were the Tsar,
YouTube shorts.
I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that can love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example.
So if you got any clips you want to share, for both of you that is, you're more than welcome to post in the chat. We'll all watch together.
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfin the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly.
Oh, God.
I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No. No, it's not like that.
Reach our destination. Black Channel says nothing from you tonight. Well, if you change your mind, or if one of your viewers says, wait, I got something, then they can post it against your will, and Black Channel can say, no, not that clip, anything but that one, then we'll watch it together, and something hilarious will ensue. If anybody's got anything, like I said, I'm really, really grateful for you both, and your lovely viewers for raiding on into us. I know it is getting late, though, so no worries if you have to hop off. I myself won't be going much later myself, but we will at least finish up this little sequence here and see what awaits us. But yeah, I know Poe said that, that they've already played this. they like fish eggs? Man, look how big these containers are. My gosh. Or is it caviar, maybe? Maybe it's caviar. But just the gigantic containers.
Where?
Just like the giant eggs at the very, very beginning. The enormous eggs. That were like the size of... double the size of watermelons. Those things were enormous. So... we've seen the giant eggs. We've seen giant fishes that are not like whales. They're just fishes that are huge. There's like some fuckery going on in this game when it comes to the scale of like its animals. And of course the dog was extremely large. So it just has this weird kind of dreamlike quality. Especially like, I remember this again coming up when I played Limbo. Because in Limbo, the whole game is from the perspective of a child. And everything in that game is large and fuzzy and scary and just kind of nondescript. Kind of like how, at least as children, our nightmares, at least my nightmares, were very much the same way. Everything was big and kind of fuzzy and kind of out of focus and scary, but like not overtly, just vague and kind of hard to put a finger on.
Where are we going exactly?
We have to go over that.
So once again, I find myself comparing this game to Limbo in ways that are probably not intended necessarily, but thematically, at least, is what frequently comes to mind. Hopefully I can parkour my way over there then. Can I hoist myself up one of these? We can drop down. What I gotta do is drop down and find my way. Unless there is a... oh, I see now. There's like a... yeah, there's a whole little awning across the top there. Unless I could jump to that side. Yeah, probably not. In fact, I can't even press the switch again if I wanted to. Let's drop down and see what kind of trouble I can get into. Hopefully, the fun kind. Thump. Alright, this open area makes me think either a basketball game is about to break out or a boss battle is about to happen.
We can climb on those cans!
Well, where you are, I think he's somewhere above, maybe. A boss that plays basketball, we'll call it basketball. Oh yeah, I'm seeing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Do I get to control this whirligig? Oh, you know it.
It's not that complicated.
Cool. So let's see. So yeah, so it's like a magnet, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. Place it in front. Is that enough to climb?
What's the holdup?
Because I'm gonna move it a little bit closer.
How will that help us?
Can I just hoist myself up and be done with it? Forklifting? This is more like puck lifting. They're like giant hockey pucks. And once again, we were the one who administered morphine to our boyfriend over there earlier. But we ourselves didn't take anything, so therefore we're allowed to operate heavy machinery. So it's okay for us to do so. Although, you know what? I was not wearing a hard hat, nor was I wearing a safety vest. Like one of those reflective vests. So that I might have incurred an OSHA violation or two, but it's probably fine. Ooh, I was gonna say, can I move one up top so I can hoist myself up yonder? I probably can't. Yeah, I can't reach that one. He's gonna be very upset with me. Very upset. Yo, Ballcap, what's up, what's up, buddy? Thank you, bud. Thank you for that raid. I'm not exaggerating. I think 7 people have raided me tonight. My God. I've had a number of people. This has happened before, where like I've had a billion people raid me in a single night, and in the times that has happened, I've had people mess me afterwards. Alex, why do people raid you so often? And I don't have an answer, except I do have an answer. The answer is that I have a lot of really cool friends. I have a lot of cool homies, like to help us out, like to raid into us, and that's super cool. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. We got Ballcap Gamer who's playing some Mario RPG. Probably the remake, right? The newest one that just came out. I hope it's very good. I hope it's very good, and that sounds delightful. Do you have any clips you want to share, by the way, Ballcap? Because you know, whenever someone raids, I always love to ask for clippies. Also, I suspect we need to move more than just a single fish can, because I think we need to get to that one that's in the very, very back. So I think we've got a lot of movement. Except, hold on, can I even reach that far? Can it even reach that high? It cannot. Yeah, I can't reach that high. Unless I can, like, place this somewhere and hoist myself up. For instance, maybe what I'm supposed to do... Oh, I'm supposed to make this one taller, aren't I? Just make this one taller so I can, like, climb onto this walkway, and then we're golden, I think. Then we're golden. I think that's probably what we're gonna be doing. The remake is very good. Perfect. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Almost done with it. Nice, man. Going for the final boss. No, understandable. Especially if the... I mean, I remember the final boss in the original. I know it's a bit of a long sequence. By the way, he does have a clip. Let's take a look. Take a quick little look. It's in a book. Actually, it's in a TikTok video. Be more specific. I know they did... Or I don't know, but I've heard that they've added some stuff for good measure as well. It's not like just a one-for-one copy-paste remake. It sounds like they've bolstered up some sequences and added some new content as well, which is exciting.
After that, you guys can join me.
I don't know what I just missed.
What's that, please? I like that you looked at the name of my ship.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to be on this ship anymore. Who names their ship that?
That is a good name.
Founding father of family values.
Yep. My Ballcap Gamer.
See, the sort of family values, that's fine, because at least it's like killing stuff. Family? Fucking, oh yeah, family. Oh, I'm just gonna send my kids, teach them family values, kill bugs.
I'm doing my part.
Traumatized, you know, the good stuff. Good parenting skills.
I'll admit, it took me a second. It took me a second because I was like, there's like a very serious case of the giggles. Yo, he's playing with Snoop Dogg, by the way. Serious case of the giggles. I was like, what? Like, I figured like something was gonna happen. Then it finally dropped. I said, oh, I see it. Founding father of family values. There it is. There it is. Some Helldivers shenanigans. Love to see it. What I named the ship, yeah. And so I'm guessing you had that ship name in place for a while, and that is positively delightful. Some super bosses and new ultimate. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, they added like some like extra stuff, like stuff that you don't need to see necessarily, but for the hardcore gamers, it's out there. Yes, the nailed it. Thank you, Ballcap Gamer, for that raid. Yeah, we've had a lot of people raid us, and again, it's because I've got a lot of cool homies that help us out from time to time and raid into us, and that's super nice, and I appreciate you all. Very sweet of you. We're playing a really cool game called INDIKA, and we are. It's kind of a at the outset, it looked like it was a horror game. It is more of an adventure game, an adventure kind of storytelling, environmental storytelling kind of game. I'm assuming I can pick up any of these things, right? We got these giant discs. They're not just discs, by the way. Yeah, okay, I cannot grab those. I can't grab those, yep. Only from this side. We got these giant discs that have fish stuff in them, whether it be fish meat or caviar. Got a bunch of stuff in there, which is nice and grody and gross. Can I like reach the stuff in the back row? I'm just wondering how deep this goes. Because I think the idea, unless I can lower that down and climb on it, I cannot climb on it once it lowers down. Because I think what we're kind of have to do is jump on that thing at some point. But I'm a little bit concerned. In order to, if it was a matter of stacking something high enough on, like, say, this spot, or maybe this spot right here, something high enough to be able to reach up there, I would need to be able to kind of climb off that little stepping stone that we've established. So I need to make sure that if there's a limited number of these little discs that is interactable, I need to make sure I'm not, like, going for the... make sure I don't have the wrong idea in my head. Have a good night, Moonspine. It is getting pretty late. Totally understandable. Yeah, it's a good name, honestly. Never played the original. Yeah, it's a very good game. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites from that era, for sure. Yeah, the more I look at it, unless there was some other way we could climb up, but I think we need one to be right there. That's why I'm wondering if there's others I can grab. So I mean, we know we can grab this one. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of make a stack here. Just because I want to see if I can reach that back row. I think I know the answer, though. I think it's too tall, isn't it? Because whatever we build, we need to be able to climb. It's like, that's way too short, obviously. We need more of these fellas if we want to climb on something. To be able to reach that platform that's above. Unless there's something else. Like, what if I went over here? Like, if I built a stack here, for instance. Oh, I'm just gonna... No, I think it's too low. It's too close to the ceiling. That wouldn't work. Yeah, because that was the walking path that we arrived on. This one here. So yeah, we need to be on this path in order to leave. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't need... Maybe we can hoist ourselves up. Well, I think it's too tall. Yeah, we need it to be... We need it to be a difference of 1. To be able to get up there. It's like, too, we were so close to being able to, like, hoist ourselves up onto that particular stack, and then just jump onto the path from there. He's over here. Maybe I should be looking more where he's standing. Can I build a stack high enough to jump over this? I'm not sure if that's the answer either. I mean, the light is very much... You know, kind of guiding us to this spot here, I'm pretty sure. Let's hop back into this thing. The fact that he's standing over there is something I was not expecting. Put a stack there. Actually, maybe that would do it. Well, no, that one is 2 stacks. I wouldn't be able to jump from there, unless the idea is to just jump the fence. But there's no way. It's just because, yeah, that's a dead end for sure. I need to get on that walking path, the walking path that he's on. And just so we're clear. Oh, oops, I gotta back up a little bit. So if I raise this one up, yeah, these are too tall. I can't grab those. So we can only work with these 6 then. And I can't even stack this any higher than 3. Maybe it's as high as it goes. I think. Yeah, we can't raise this up anymore. We're hitting the cutoff there. If I stack there, yeah, because to be clear, I checked that little walking path. This is how we first got here. Oh, and I couldn't even go back the way I came if I wanted to. This is a tricky one. This do be a tricky one. I'm gonna drop this thing down. It's a satisfying big noise. may or may not be enough.
Are you sure?
Oops. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Crap. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button as I was climbing down. Yeah, drop that back down. There we go. Now leave. So if I hoist myself up back in this area... Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, unless there was something I just missed in this little area. Whoops. In this area, like the second, I'm gonna see if I can move that a little bit closer. But yeah, this little area kind of like in the second level. Can I get closer at all? Yeah, because this was my original thought. Like, oh, if I just go up there, that's all I need, but I couldn't find another way forward. But, yeah, maybe I just wasn't looking in the right place. Oh, is that... Can I reach that? Because that would do it. If I built a stack of 3... Because 3 is as high as it goes. I think that'd be too low. Notice myself up here. Yeah, it needs, but yeah, a 2 stack is too tall. It needs to be a 1 stack to be able to make it. There's this one. This one is so enticing, but it's like, oh, the path is right there, but of course there's no jump button. Yeah, I can't hoist myself up there, so that's not the key. The key or the T. So I feel like we're so close when we're up here. Yet so far away. Now, there's the chance then... Actually, hold on. What if I... Actually, now that I'm looking at this, yeah. Can I just climb on that device? I just climb on this thing if I parked it right in front, maybe? Oops. Guess we'll try that. As this platform itself, this like device itself might be able to work as a platform. But what if I just kind of snuck this right here? Would that count? Looks a little scrunchy. I might have to move this back. I think it's kind of in the way. See if that's enough to get us where we need to go. I snuggle up nice and close. Get nice and snuggly. Maybe. The answer might be snuggling up nice and close is the key. Premarital snuggling. Which, you know, she's a nun. It's very, very uncouth. But in times of desperation... Hey, there we go.
Do we really need it?
You'll see.
So it's not a matter of stacking it all. It was a matter of just use the thing to get to where we need to be. Okay. We got there. How you doing, bud?
Are we even allowed here?
There's nobody here.
Absolutely.
Everyone's asleep.
And we're definitely not making a bunch of noise, operating heavy machinery, dropping giant hockey pucks full of caviar on the floor. We're being so subtle and so stealthy. I have not seen Furiosa, although I did like the previous Mad Max movie, the one that came out like, I guess it was like 6 or 7 years ago. I've heard mostly good things about Furiosa. So I hope it's good. But truth be told, I've only seen the one that came out like 6 or 7 years ago. I've never seen any other Mad Max movies. And I'm pretty sure I would like a bunch of them. I feel like I really ought to watch more of them. You loved it? That's awesome. Yeah. It's a cool effect.
Look.
How is this? I mean, oh, glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike wheel.
Yeah, I'll,
Well, I mean, it's pretty.
What's he looking for? What you looking for there, fella?
There you are.
Awfully convenient. It's super good. Yeah, seeing in a theater too makes perfect sense, yeah. I mean, that's how the previous Mad Max movie was. It was a spectacle, and it was very well done.
I'm all the way here just for this.
I'll show you.
Yeah, very good shots, yeah. I guess the word is cinematography. Very good cinematography.
Sit down. This Puddle. She's a singer.
Why Puddle?
Because
yeah. Good enough.
Seb. He's a guitarist.
Quiet forest flower.
Or like butt scenes. I mean, we kind of got a butt scene earlier. We got a small amount of tasteful side boob earlier.
Sky, silent shepherd, crescent moon, plays a cheerful trumpet tune. Only in the dark of night, stars above us shine.
Is that arm finally doing him in? Oh, wait, did he tumble down the stairs? I didn't realize there were stairs. I mean, they kept saying, like, oh, we done did it now. They kept saying, like, yo, that arm's gotta go, because this infection is not gonna help.
Ilya.
Ooh, boy.
What should I do?
Oh.
No, everything will be all right.
Of course.
No, we were almost there.
Not almost. Do you know where the hospital is? Do you think they'll take someone like him?
So what do we do?
Pray?
He's like, fine. Oh, I thought that was what she was gonna do. No, I mean, that arm's in rough shape, man. Now, would a tourniquet be a good idea first? Bro's about to lose a lot of blood. I don't know if I want to look. That arm is just in such awful shape. Look at that thing. The thing is so atrophied. Yeah, I mean, they should have ideally a lot sooner, but there really wasn't an option for it until now. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, tie it off. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to do one of these. I'm like be looking through my hands. It's gonna be scary. Ooh. And have to trust me on this one, bro. Oh. That's one way to do it, I guess. An achievement for cutting off his arm. scared to wet your pants? Joke's on you. I'm wetting them right now. Gotta do it early to establish dominance. That way you make sure you're in control. That seems pretty fair. Not a chance. What were you thinking? Another flute just for you. And I'm definitely not gonna fuck it up the way I fucked up the motorcycle. Are we playing Frogger? I think we're playing Frogger. I'm okay with this, actually. It's kind of a nice... It's kind of a nice palate cleanser after, you know, dark, dingy fish factory amputations. It's fun. Oh. Well. Crap. I gotta jump a little bit sooner. Gotta lead your jumps. It's like when I was playing Rainbow Six Siege. Gotta lead your shots. Yeah, time for some smooches. Pucker up, big boy. I jumped way early that time, and I was rewarded handsomely. Well. I wonder if I can actually make that jump. It's odd that I would have to go left. Oh. I don't think I have to go left at all. I could have just gone up and to the right. I think it doesn't matter, though. I think either one is valid. Oh, not quite. Alright, in that case, I will take the upper path. Maybe that's just to tempt you. That's exactly what it is. Temptation! Not today, Satan! Well! Yeah, it even saved my progress. Look at that. I'm not even seeing the little fella. What's his name? Marco? We didn't even see his progress and how he got here. He's got that fish platforming plot armor. Oh, interesting. Got a little safe space. Oh, too early. There we go. Doing this whole thing, this whole sequence, whoa, without falling in the water once would be an impressive feat. Oh, brutal. And he jumps into... and then kiss. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee, which is kind of what had to happen. In this case, extremely literally. Hey fella, how's your arm? I mean, you got to make out with a nun. Lose an arm, make out with a nun. Lose an arm, make out with a... you know, silver linings. Are we smoking a ciggy? How he's corrupted us.
Quiet. Quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Shh.
It had to be done, bro. I'm sorry.
Come on. Everything's going to be all right. Otherwise, you would lie down. Shush.
It's against God.
We cut off the wrong arm.
Against God.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Not in the slightest. This is not that.
Not just any nun, but a hot nun.
Still.
You're not wrong.
Please. Please.
Not that bad, huh? Will it go back?
Yes. No, that was your baby arm.
It's harder for God to work one miracle than...
Once you get the adult arms grown in, those don't grow back, but your baby arm falls off, so the adult arms can grow in.
From the start, you were angry that a miracle could happen to me.
No.
To a person like me.
He's just picking up his arm.
So dumb and jealous. Give me an injection.
None left.
All this time, this wasn't just empty talk.
I know.
All this philosophy. Joyce, God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you. No, leave me. I'll be on my own.
I'm taking my own with me, goddammit.
Touch me.
Hands waving bye-bye. Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening, lady. He's really hung up on the whole, like, oh, not part of the plan thing, isn't he? He's really hung up on that whole, like, oh, yes, it's part of God's plan thing. I mean, I'll confess, I'm not 100% clear on what his plan is, other than he swears up and down that he has visions where God talks to him, and he told him to go see the, whatever they're called. What was the word that they used to describe that group of people? That it kind of sounded like a circus, kind of, sorta. I don't know if we have anything that talks about it necessarily. But anyway, yeah, hard to say. But we will explore more of this soon. Oh yeah, there's the bloody scene. Yeah, that was a lot. But Homeboy's alive. I mean, to be honest, I would assume that he would still, you know, it's like you still have like the stuff in your system after the source of the infection is gone. There's still the gunk. That's not great. So, you know, bro probably needs to rest or something. It was the only way, because otherwise he was gonna die, obviously. But anyway, friends, we're gonna wrap it up here. It's so late, man. I kept, you know, I would be like thinking to myself, okay, we're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. Then we'd get a raid. So it's like, all right, we'll go a little bit longer. But it is very late, and I of course have to get up extra early tomorrow because I have to go into the office, which means getting up earlier than usual. I'll be fine though. I mean, of course, it's not like I'm gonna pass out on my desk, but I pushed it a little bit more than I would have otherwise meant to, but had a really fun time with it. Part of the reason why I want to keep going is because this game is very good, and I'm assuming that we had a checkpoint pretty recently, so I think we're okay. So we'll pick up with this next time. This is INDIKA, and we will continue it probably tomorrow. Actually, I'm thinking probably tomorrow, after work in the evening hours. I don't know how long this game is. I don't think it's super long. So if I had to guess, maybe 2 to 3 sessions. I don't know if we're gonna beat it tomorrow, but yeah, probably 3-ish sessions. In fact, if I say level selection, so we're in Spazov now, which was our original destination. So look how much we've done in the 4.5 hours we've been playing this game. Pretty darn good, I'd say. Pretty darn good. So, yeah, this game is very cool. It's bizarre, and it's wild. To be honest, I would actually say that, like, basically after we started this kind of journey with Ilyan, the game is kind of normalized. For a while there, it was just impossible to predict where things were going. But now it's kind of solidified into, like, we have more of a predictable mission. To be honest, I'm hoping there's more wild, goofy-ass absurdism, because that was the stuff that really gripped me from the start. So yeah, I'm hoping we get some more just truly wild and out here weird shit. It's like Blasphemous without the metaphor. Yeah, instead of like, you know, cerebral metaphor, we just get wild shit happening. Yeah, we need more of the weird hallucinations, that kind of thing. In all fairness, we've never had the hallucinations while we've been with Ilyan. The most recent one was like when we were in the barn, I think. And we were having to deal with the giant cow structure, like that whole sequence, doing the platforming jumps where the chasm kept opening and closing, and that was when we were separated from him temporarily. So the fact that he was saying, "Oh, I don't hear God when I'm with you," it's like, well, we don't hear the devil. Well, we do hear him, but we don't have interactions with the devil when we're with him. So anyway, just yeah, we'll see what more awaits us, my friends. But we're gonna be wrapping it up here. And we're gonna find a raid target because it is late. But it was a good time. Like I said, I wasn't like forced to keep going. I was choosing to keep going because I want to keep playing, want to keep seeing how far we could go. But yeah, the time has passed the point of needing to wrap it. So we are going to wrap it, and there is no need to tap it. Now, oddly enough, the fellow we were that was with us in game, I think his name is I think it's pronounced Ilyon. And there is a streamer buddy of mine who's playing Noite. His screen name is ILYON_, so it's Ilyon. He's doing some Noita. Yeah, let's rate Ilyon. I think that's strangely appropriate. I haven't rated him in a while. I would rate Sophie, but I think we rated Sophie not too long ago. So yeah, we're gonna rate Ilyon. And clearly, the IRL Ilyon was the inspiration behind the video game character. Clearly. Well, actually, let me think about this. Oh, no. Look at this. He has the webcam up. I was going to say, I don't know if I've seen his webcam up in a long time. He does have the webcam up, and he does have both arms. So this Ilyon has not sustained gangrene in an arm. He is doing just fine. He's doing just fine. He's doing some Noita, and it's one of my favorite games. Noita is one of my favorite games. It is one of my most played games, and I try to keep up with the Noita community. There's lots of cool folks that play this great game. And Ilyon is one of those cool folks. He plays it very well. He's very experienced with the game. He is friends with Alias and Bonfire and a couple of the other homies that we like to hang out with in the Noita community. So yeah, he is great, and I think you'll like him a lot if you've never watched him. If you know a thing or two about Noita, you will be impressed by his gameplay. If you don't know a thing or two about Noita, you'll be impressed with his gameplay. Again, he's very knowledgeable and very capable. And it's a good... watching him and people like him, such as Bonfire and Alias, is a great way to learn a thing or two about this game. There's just a lot of depth. Shocking amounts of depth. By the way, we have our socials page in the chat. That has all of my links. That has my social media. Has my YouTube channels that I maintain. All 2 of them, that is. Has my TikTok that I maintain, Trovo account, Facebook, has Blue Sky, Instagram, all that shit. Got my Discord server, by the way. My Discord server warrants special attention, that is, because we're going to be doing some giveaways, not this Friday, but next Friday. We're going to have a few Steam keys for RoboBeat to give away. We played that game a bunch this past week. The game is very good. We'll have 2 Steam keys for that game to give away. Might have a few more, maybe a few more as well. We'll see. But yeah, we have that to look forward to. And in order to participate in our giveaways, all you got to do is join our Discord server and make a post into the giveaway channels that we have set up. So all you got to do is post a message, and that's how you get entered into the raffles. So anyway, I will see you guys around. I will be back most likely tomorrow. If that ends up changing, I'll make sure to post in the Discord to let folks know. I have a weekly schedule channel where all schedule updates go. So I'll make sure it's very well telegraphed if I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but the plan is to stream tomorrow and to continue with more INDIKA, maybe even beat it. Maybe. I make no guarantees, but we've reached an interesting turning point in the story. Let's see if there's let's see how much more we can uncover very soon, my friends. Well, like I said, we're wrapping it up here. Everyone have a great night. Thank you again. We had so many raids. My God, we had Mallory raid us, Valerie. We had Spaceman, we had Corbin, we had Dudson, Gratafi, Po Boy, Black Channel, Ballcap. Even including the Extra Life Marathons, this might have been the most number of raids I've ever gotten in a single stream. That was literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 raids. Maybe it's tied. I feel like we've had 8 maybe once before, but still, a shocking number. And again, I don't think it's anything special that I'm doing. I think it is entirely due to the fact that I have a lot of really cool friends who are super generous and like to help us out and are cheering us on. And it's super fucking cool, man. I'm a lucky fella. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And yeah, whether you came in from a raid or if you were already here, if you came in from the game directory, just know I appreciate you. And once again, Ballcap Gamer, Black Channel, Just a Po Boy, Gratafi, Dudson, Corbin, Spaceman, Mallory. So many raids. Oh my God. Everyone have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Commissar, we can't do a war today.